Do we get any surprise at all, or is this just they probably know?
They're not really going to be that surprised by you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Someone has lit up a giant beacon.
We have a glowing beacon of justice next to us.
Yeah. It's necessary for me to see, so I'm fine with losing a surprise here.
So, as I said before, turn up my boss music.
Yes,
They're gonna have some trouble.
I see.
In that case, we will start combat proper then.
Good
With
thing I can
Lazara,
see
of all
them.
people. Well, there is a lot of Sahagan around. And she can't really see any of them at the moment. That's excellent.
Who can see them other than me?
I can.
Okay.
I can see one over there.
There's not across the water you can see. Should be able to.
How
Yeah.
deep is this water?
Deep enough to swim in.
Oh,
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't want that.
7, 8.
Wait,
I can see only a one.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of Sahagans, guys.
Oh, okay. Good to
There's a
know.
lot of Sahagan.
There's 5 to the south,
Oh,
and I can
Oh,
see
no.
at least 3 to the,
uh-huh.
to the
I guess they
east.
swam out while we were waiting.
Well, Mizara is going to do her first thing and light up her sword Folsenheim, so she has a light source on her.
That's good. More light sources, the better.
Actually,
Boss, I guess.
oh god, I forgot how big her light source was. Shines bright light in 40-foot radius and dim light in 40 additional feet.
Oh yes, do it. I need to see. Ah. Blind everyone.
Glorious fire.
Oh Jesus Christ. That's brilliant. Kira's
night.
getting a suntan.
There we go. There is an 80-foot light source.
Seal
I
is
can
just
see everything.
right.
Oh, that is a lot of Sahagans, yeah.
Seal is just a ball of brightness.
Yep.
Might I suggest that we try to get the spellcasters first here? I see a sorcerer over there. I see a priest over there. Both of these needs to die very quickly here.
I see.
Mizara has similar thoughts here. So I'm going to have her kind of move to the edge of the cliff bit, slide down, which she can do without extra movement.
You look closely, Seal looks like an Irish beach in the summer.
That's just me every day. That's where the friendly goes. Hi guys.
As she nat on her attack roll against the sorcerer. Oh.
Oh, that's a shame.
Still providing light for Vickers though, which is a good start.
Yes, that's great.
Funny enough, she has another sword which she would hate, by the way. Another sword dispels light sources nearby.
Oh yeah.
Then you'd be blind.
God damn it.
We'll see.
Just one second, just a little bit closer.
Sounds like you need to get closer.
No, I need the hugging feel like 2 steps on the left. 2 steps on the left.
As coming over is an angry looking Sahagan,
Oh shoot.
seeing the bright lights.
When are they not angry?
And this Sahagan sorcerer is going to go ahead and cast a classic spell.
Oh no.
Fireball.
Dex saves, everybody.
Sadly, not a fireball.
Oh,
Thank God.
wait, sadly.
Sadly, not a fireball.
Fuck.
Lightning bolt.
Sadly for them, not for you. Instead, can these be 5 different targets?
Wait, do I have to declare a counterspell before I know what the spell is?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Kind of.
No. Doesn't say anything about before knowing it.
Okay.
Well, I'll leave it up to you to decide. Are you counterspelling or not?
Well, I want to see what it is. What is it? Magic missile.
Magic
fuck.
missile.
I did say it was a classic.
It is a
It
classic.
is a classic.
to be fair,
Yeah.
As
Oh, no.
as the Harkins Aurora, I've set the light sources, so both Amulet and Mizara is going to receive 2 missiles.
Oh, okay, thank God.
That first missile can be for Amulet.
All right.
That one can be for Amulet.
All right.
Those can both be for Mizara.
Oh, all right. Well,
Take 4 damage. Oh. And 2. All right.
Sadly, that's Sahaga. Sadly for them, that Sahaga does not have fire already.
You know, you don't really believe you need a fireball when you're doing a ritual, right? So
That's what you get for
Ritual is
being
your own
prepared
thief.
casters. Oh, you know,
yeah.
Also,
Be
not all
spontaneous.
sorcerers know fireball. Downside.
punk. What self-respecting sorcerer doesn't know fireball?
I mean, you know, they live in water.
Now,
They
now.
can't cast fireball
That's
in
true.
water.
You know, I
Would
can.
actually not
My-
make sense for them to
My
know
fireball
fireball.
is extremely powerful.
As this Sahagan is going to go ahead and chuck a spear at. I think it's going to have this one.
no. That misses.
Ooh.
Would we be in cover from range attacks behind this? I don't know what the elevation here. Really.
You do have an elevation bonus actually, so any attacks upwards would probably have a cover bonus on it for you.
Right.
Alright.
At least from like a thrown weapon, it certainly would.
Good to know.
This Sahagan climbs itself out of the water.
Oh, hi.
Hmm.
And takes a jab at Mazara, who just deftly kind of sidesteps it.
Hmm.
Oh, technically also gets a bite against it. Which is it? No, that is Mazara.
What's going on?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Measuring things.
I see.
I love seeing the minds of other players measure stuff.
Yes. Seal?
We have seen that they are summoning, right?
You at least managed, you and Vicus and Kieran before all managed to witness some kind of summoning going on.
Okay. I guess I should stop the summoning at first.
It would be pretty bad if that went off, so. All right, you can just walk everywhere. I forgot about that. I was like, why are you measuring into the wall? I was like, oh,
Yeah.
right.
Let's see if I can see them correctly. I mean, I could just go down and go back up.
If you don't take the difficult terrain going down, so we'll measure it for you.
I now have to see if I see them down there. If I don't see them, then I'm gonna go for the other side. Okay, so walk down here.
Man, I ran
Get
out of
away.
pizza.
There we go.
No.
What happens when you eat it?
I don't see them
How
illuminated.
dare you say that to me?
Were
Yeah,
they
well.
illuminated in the area? Up
What's
there.
that?
Were they illuminated in that area?
Yes, they were illuminated in that area, but the wall's in the way from what you can see.
So I need to go like one more down.
Although light is a wave, it can't go around corners.
Well, it can, but not in this circumstance.
Not in D&D.
God damn it.
Light is more particle-based in D&D, don't you know?
Keep in mind, if you're having trouble controlling your character, you can always, if you click on your character, use WASD to move them as well. That's an option.
And the arrow keys. If your left hand is busy.
I'm
jumping.
paused for some reason.
Oh, there we go.
Oh god, I need also... I don't like this position. I don't like this position at all. I need to get stop them.
Where is the actual summoning taking place? Is it like out to the right?
There.
Nah, they were crowded around here.
No, they are here.
No,
I can
no,
see
it's
here.
up,
Oh,
it's
there
up here.
Ah.
From what we could see.
Why is the
I mean,
priest?
see, I was now seeing like the edge of like divine power sparking around.
Hmm. Damn, that means I'm gonna have to go down there to fireball them. That's a shame.
Okay, I
You
can
know,
see it
just-
from there. I'm just seeing where I can see it. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna like you can see Ciel walking in there, you know, the surface area just as normally, and then going at the edge of this water and being like sideways lean on the area. As I'm gonna cast, I guess, middle of that summoning circle, a spell, and that spell is going to be. Hypnotic Pattern.
Ooh.
Interesting.
That. So all of them have to make me a wisdom check, save, DC 14, or be charmed and incapacitated.
Oh, oops.
Incapacitated.
Sorry, I forgot that I can't checkpoint with spacebar.
So
Yeah, I
two
tried to.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was just two people talking at the same time. You go first, Isa.
Yeah, so seemingly two of them fail and they are charmed and incapacitated as they just look for the hypnotic pattern. They wake up from either taking damage or somebody using an action to wake them up, or when I drop the spell. As I guess Ciel takes up his lyre and makes a charming song. That's my turn.
That's interesting.
So which two were bewitched?
I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find if there's a symbol pre-built in for charm. I don't think there is.
Alright, over yonder.
Over yonder. Okay.
Yeah, it's for the summoning people.
I am far away from yonder.
You are.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
somewhere?
your job is to deal with these folks,
Yep.
and we deal with
Are you telling the
sorcerers.
king what to do?
We'll
I
wade
mean-
into.
Yeah, I am the tactical man here, so
Oh really?
Oh,
yeah.
well.
You know, I will use the symbol for radioactive because apparently I have that, but I don't have charmed.
I was wondering the exact same thing.
They explode. You are all poison.
You have radiation sickness.
It's an early retirement.
The Hagen Saucer.
Your hair begins to fall out and you vomit everywhere.
Oh,
That's just a Saturday night.
The Hagen Saucer will cast a spell.
I can't even see them. Christ. This is unusual for me.
You can see them.
I can't see
They're
them.
here.
Oh, they're down there? Oh.
Yeah, they
oh,
are.
I see them. It doesn't matter anymore.
Well, unfortunately, they're far too far away for me to counterspell that.
You can just blow that whole area up.
Blow a whole area up?
I mean,
Okay.
if you have a target of 5 down there, you just let that rip. If you can take those out, that'd be great.
Oh, not this spell again. No, I'm getting rid of that. Next turn.
And suddenly, a water element was conjured behind you.
Oh no.
Is that a water elemental? It looks like an orb of bright brilliance. Like,
I mean, you know, water reflects a lot, so.
ah, that's it.
A very glowy elemental.
What size? Like, is it a normal elemental, an elder
Oops, why do I
elemental,
keep doing that?
Medium.
It
Minor.
only appears to be medium-sized.
medium elemental? All right.
It's nothing overwhelming. It's only a 4th level spell slot, sadly. But it's now on initiative.
20.
Hmm.
Argon
Come on,
Warrior's
mate.
going to come to here. Oh, wait. Let's see you on the side of a cliff.
I mean, there's 4 of me.
Swims into the water. And will stab at the CL.
I'll probably do.
Are you wounded at all?
I am.
Oh, that advantage is rough.
Mirror images.
Ah, fair point. What do I have to roll?
I think.
Do 20.
Yeah, D20.
20.
Let me see.
6 or higher if you've got all 3 hits the duplicate. So you'll be down to 2.
Yep. Okay.
But that one just misses.
You still have to roll though, even if it right?
AC
If they have
equals.
an AC.
Yeah, it's 10 plus their dex, so the 25
Oh,
would have
fair enough.
smashed it.
Yep.
It's normally low enough that if it hits your character, it's going to hit you.
Yeah, yeah.
Water elemental.
Oh, God damn it.
That's what water elementals do.
What do they do?
Well, this one is going to go ahead and
I think they smash.
you know, that's a great idea. It'll slam at Ceres.
That's fucking rude.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't even hit a sorcerer with that, so.
The water elemental is very disappointed.
If only I had vicious mockery. I got him.
Yeah.
Vicus?
Yes, me. I am sinking. I assume this water elemental has an opportunity attack, yes?
Yeah, probably. I think they
Does it?
axe like
We
normal.
could just kill it, free up the backline maybe.
I was
you
gonna
can just
just
attack
kill
with
the
the
sorcerer
blade.
instead, but
Yeah.
I mean,
That
The
would also
sorcerer's
do it.
gonna get a fucking fireball in the face. So.
I mean, kill the sorcerer faster.
Yeah.
yeah. Let me think. Let me get over there. Sliding down this cliff is like, does this take extra movement
I
from me?
won't,
or
I
can
won't
just...
say take an extra move to slide down the cliff, so you can ignore the difficult terrain going down.
Okay.
Going back up would be the issue.
Yeah, yeah, but that's fine. Okay. I need to check what haste lets me do. Okay, yeah, sweet. I'll use my hasted action to disengage.
Gotta go fast.
Then I will have 60 feet of movement now, but I probably won't need all that. I'll step down here, sees that Sagan sorcerer over there, and he'll start attacking. Actually, I don't have sneak attack on them. Whatever, I need to kill him anyway, so. It's, say 17.
That hits the sorcerer.
So 8 psychic, 6 radiant for 14 total. And then I will attack again. 19 for 8.
It's 2 concentration checks as well for him, right?
That is,
Yeah,
but
2.
if it's concentration.
It is.
It is.
Alright, then he'll have to make 2.
That's good.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, it's a 10 or the half of damage.
10 or half, yeah, for the DC, yeah. Yeah, 25. I couldn't. Oh, I actually did disengage this turn, didn't I?
You
I can just slide past this guy.
Slide.
I want to do that though. Yeah, I do.
You technically, because the calculations, you technically have 10 more feet of movement because the difficult terrain it calculated.
10 more feet of movement. Okay. How high up is that Sahagin sorcerer in front of me?
Like 5 feet. He's in
Oh,
reach.
okay. He'll step here and he'll take out a dagger. That's the secret dagger he had. In case that sorcerer has any ideas about running away.
You also see up ahead a blistering wind as you see just this magical energy being pulled together.
Oh god, what the fuck is that? You have like Karen and CL just tear that from Vicus.
Well, there you go. It's now an initiative for you.
Yep.
I guess you hear in your head an answer. A bad thing?
Oh man.
The creature doesn't seem fully formed right now, currently crawling itself out of some kind of aqueous portal.
Okay.
A what
We
portal?
need to stop that.
Aqueous.
Ah,
Water-like portal.
yeah.
Like a bubble floating in the air.
It's just not.
I'm
it's
getting
not a
over
word
there.
I'm
That's
used
that's
to.
that's my mission.
Yeah.
I need to get there.
Two in the
No,
front
that
are
was
currently
ten.
charmed, so don't
Yep.
take damage on them.
Yeah, I'll take the other two.
Well, my good Sahagin, come over here. And you, I'm sure you can give a gift to your people. What range is that spell? 30 feet. Excellent. You will cast Bless. Blessing goes free. Sahagin Warrior. Sploosh. And we'll then proceed to stab at CL. Would that be a hit?
Yes, it would be.
There's your d20. I think it's another mirror image.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
another mirror image.
The next one is an 11 up.
Definitely hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, nice.
That's the
Because
third
all
one.
my image is gone.
Mirror image is doing work for you,
Is that all in front of you? Got one left.
No, that's it.
No, that's
three
that's
hits.
all. That's all. Yeah, that's all.
The effect
Huh.
has 4, but it's 3 images.
Yeah, you have 3 images and
Oh,
Three
they did
hits.
the work. Now I need to get the fuck out of here.
This one crawls itself out of the water.
good grief.
Sadly, he dashed, so he can't do anything else.
Oh, thank God.
Amanus.
Oh,
What a fish.
that was a lot of blessed. Damn it. I was gonna try to scare people, but now everyone is blessed. I don't know if it's worth it.
Less is concentration.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fireball it, so I suppose they are
Which
blessed.
priest
so-
did it come from? This one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You can see in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well,
Come down my side and free me up here.
I can try if I can get that far.
You're 60, right?
Yeah, the problem is there's so much here, and there's all squishies engaged with like these Sahagin boards. I feel like I need to try to
It'd be
help
10
this out.
to slide down, and then that'll be a single action. But that'll be the rest of a single move.
I mean, go here, kill this guy, and next time move there.
I think having one target on one person is okay.
It's more like Seal is being eaten by everything that
Yeah,
is.
so
in
kill
existence.
kill that guy so he doesn't go and hit her as well.
Guess I can try. Oh,
Captain Astinian can also try to help free some people up in a second.
yeah,
Yeah.
he'll need to do that, I think. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll just slide down here and try to take this guy out, I suppose.
He makes some kind of menacing Sahagan noise. You don't know the language.
A weird, like, Murloc sound.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I need to manage my spells a little bit here, so not gonna do much fancy, I think. Just gonna hit him. 19.
Yep.
Minimum damage again. I'm bad at this. 10 damage. Gonna do it.
Yeah, that's a hit.
26 for 14 damage.
And that is Spunk.
Alright,
Nice.
so he's dead. And he'll continue over here.
Does Amunis now see the same thing that Vika sees?
See the weird swirly thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. That is me.
Captain Astinian here. Well, well, well.
As a bonus action, I'll spend some lay on hands on myself, just hanging out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get yourself up to full so it doesn't.
Yep. Exactly. That's because I see that. I was like, I see. Spend 9.
I assume Ceres is pretty clear on her intention to nuke the other side.
Oh yeah.
It's more like I'm gonna seize like a group of enemies. It's like, I know what's gonna happen over there.
I don't want to get near
Let's
that.
trust.
Captain Astinian will just come to the end of the cliff then and help out Mizara for the moment by shooting the one she's engaged with.
Sounds good.
Yeah, free up our friends here.
Oh, nice hit. Damn.
That minimum damage. That fucking attack roll though.
Yeah,
plus
but he's
12.
got 3. He's got 3 potential.
Yeah.
He's a powerhouse.
Plus 3 crossbow. It's insane.
And the last shot can go to the Sahagan priest on the other side.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Get the
Oh.
priests.
I thought that was a crit for a sec.
Oh,
But...
and technically, because I need to remember his cutoff.
Oh, I
Oh yeah,
just
the
realized
extra damage. Yeah.
these minimum damages are killing me. But I do just realize he has a plus 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's plus 12 to hit. He's got like he must have like plus 4 dex.
Damn,
Must have plus 3
Ranger.
crossbow.
damn, we're shubs.
Yeah, he's kitted out. You know,
Yeah.
if he
Just
continues
protect
like
him.
this, man, I'm gonna marry this fool.
Oh, really?
Wow.
After he
don't
gets
tell him that.
admiralship, obviously, like he needs to have a title greater than captain.
He is really good at one thing, which is shooting people to death.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ceres won't engage
you need.
anyone that's less than an admiral.
No, goodness God.
I mean-
a captain? Any chump can be a
But
captain.
also, technically, he is higher level than you, Astinian, so that's, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would imagine he's higher level. You have 3 attacks and all that stuff.
I mean, the free attacks actually is just the fact he has double attack plus feat giving him bonus action attack. So
Does
What?
his
What feat is that? Can I get that
Crossbow
feat?
mastery.
it's crossbow mastery.
Oh,
Yeah.
No disadvantage in melee. And
I mean, you're going to get the same thing from one of the feats you're planning to grab.
Yeah.
does his like favorite enemy trigger?
Oh, yeah, favored enemy, but I think
That doesn't give any benefit.
Doesn't give any benefit
in
damage.
combat.
Oh,
no,
okay.
it's just hunting them. Like
Not
tracking
until
them.
like the end of Ranger.
Yeah.
So. And you get 2 damage from it. It's really fast.
The Sahagan sorcerer is going to keep the ritual going at the moment.
I need to stop it.
well, we did fascinate a few of them, right? So
You did.
maybe that slows them down.
Must do, right?
Well, they have less actions being devoted to it, so...
Hey, half of them are not doing it. That's good. Where do I need to go to get them? Yikes.
Sploosh!
Help me kill these instead, and we'll cut our way through.
Oh no, I'm just running straight through them all.
Really?
This is your job. Yeah.
All right. Well,
This is you. Good luck.
I mean, fair enough.
I mean, unless I lose haste and I'm like a dead husk for a turn, then I die. So you need to help me.
Dead husk.
I lose my turn, so
The Sahagan priest is going to move here.
Who moved?
the Sahagan priest on the right. Is well,
Are they charmed? Oh, there's the other.
yeah, not the
There's multiple
original
priests.
ones.
Don't worry.
Yes.
a lot of priests to go around.
Mm.
All these goddamn priests.
Also like Ireland, oddly.
Well,
Oh, not anymore.
well. All these damn priests everywhere.
It's
Jesus
true.
Christ. Can't raid a cave when I find
Oh,
a priest.
Oh
Fuck.
god, it's it's a rave, everybody.
I mean, doing that, he will hit
So,
all of his friends too, pretty much.
well, I don't know what the tiles are.
It's being very hard for me to target using the pre-fop one, so I'm just going to manually.
Yeah,
load.
do the manual line. I think it's better.
I like the effect though. Oh Jesus
Oh
Christ!
shit!
He's hitting one of his friends in this, but on the other hand, he's also hitting 3 of you.
Wait, he is 5 feet up though. So how does that work? He's pointing it down because it's 5 feet
true.
long. So if he's pointing it down, then he can't shoot all the way down, right?
He needs to come down and get into
He needs to
melee in
come
that
down at
case.
least, yeah.
Yes, come closer in that case.
Slide there.
That's that's fair. That's
That
fair.
works, you know. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then he lightning bolts all of you. Reflex.
Alright.
Or dexterity.
I have advantage from haste. Dexterity checks. I needed it. I'm also going to use my reaction to what's called uncanny dodge to also half that again.
Don't you have dodge?
What, evasion? No, it's,
No,
Oh,
that's next
next
level.
Next level.
yeah.
Yeah,
And you know,
that
I
was
think
next
that's a
level.
I think that's a wonderful idea, by the way.
The
Okay.
uncanny dodge.
Yeah. Why?
Such a powerful ability.
Yes.
Aminus.
Yeah, my save thing doesn't work, so
Oh, that's weird.
22.
Might have to re-import your character later.
Oh, did you? I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter, but you got to remember
Dodging
the
like a
plus
boss
4.
over here.
Oh, that's
Aminus
fine.
gives
She'll
you.
take half the damage.
Oh, that's true. Hold on. Where's quarter damage? There's no quarter damage. I'm gonna have to do
There should be a
manually.
quarter damage.
I see double,
There's
full,
full,
quarter.
half,
Oh, I do.
quarter,
No,
yeah.
you're right. Yeah. I need to do a concentration check. What is that again? Sorry, I'm not a caster. I forget.
Constitution save.
It's a con
Save.
save, yeah.
Yeah, con save.
So, okay. What's your bonus? Paladin man.
It's a plus
4.
4, yeah.
So 15. That's enough.
Now the free Sahagan needs to also make the save.
Fair.
Oh no, Sahagan.
Oh,
Thunderbolt and
Might be enough. It depends if he's a good caster or not.
That's
It's a
14.
DC 14, so he saves.
Still takes damage though.
Yeah.
Half damage.
12
This is
sucks
good for
still.
us.
You know?
That's them very angry like noises to the priest.
I mean, did
You
it
know.
hit the other warrior and the sorcerer too?
No, I didn't hit the sorcerer. The template.
Halldamir.
The template stayed. Cyrus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
Lord
god,
of
right, it's me
Updates.
now? Oh goodness.
I know. It finally happened.
Oh, it's finally happened. I'm so excited.
Kill them!
Now
Kill
I
them
will
all!
say there is a more tantalizing target on the right. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people standing over there. I'm kidding.
And they are doing a ritual, so if you hit all of them, surely the ritual will be
If you
destroyed.
hit 2 of them, the charm effect will go away.
It's,
That's the problem, isn't it?
No.
just shoot us in the face, kill all of them.
No. What
Oh.
the fuck?
That
Woo.
damage.
Where is that going? Just got asking.
God damn it, I should have given you cunning Bardic dice. Oh well, next time.
What?
I have a thing that I can do with Bardic dices.
Oh.
I have a...
Oh, the cutting word. Yeah, yeah.
No, I have other thing. I have a...
Oh, it'll be 1 up. I wanted to catch this warrior. He's in the circle. You can't blame me for that
Oh,
one.
what about
I will say
what
the
about
two
the
of them will
sorcerer
have
though?
advantage on their save because they are in the water when a fireball's going on. But
Don't you rather hit the sorcerer than
Yeah, so you get rid
the...
of the water elementals behind you.
You know, you're right, but you know, let's remove. How
I
do
can drag it for you.
delete it? Yeah, just drag it.
Is that-
Um,
Only 2 though.
yeah, that's the thing. That's it, isn't it?
Can you hit the right side?
I hit the
There's
right
there's
side.
a lot of them over here. Yeah.
Oh, we could do it
you-
over there. Yeah, like over here.
So I'm the only one that gets hit here, right? Right?
Yeah, like that.
that one technically wouldn't hit you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Do that.
Whatever
yeah,
you
we'll
just
do
did.
that. Yeah.
Paris has enough dark vision; she can pull it off.
Oh
Jesus,
yeah,
great.
I can see. So long as there's nothing blocking my vision, I can see everything. So yeah, we'll do that. Also, 34 damage is up
Oof.
there on the roll.
Keep lighting at us. We'll give you something back.
Oh.
Very good.
Having some Sahagin meat tonight, folks.
Oh, grilled fish. Yum.
Good fish. Oh man. Yikes.
I mean, I'm not even going to bother. I know you're dead.
That's why you always need an arcane caster.
Ah, arcane casters do the business.
Yeah. I'll never leave home without.
And I think for my bonus action, I'm going to. Yeah, for my bonus action, I'm going to burn a second level spell slot to retrieve 3 sorcery points.
Oh no.
For shenanigans later. And then Theris is going to start coming this way.
You get slapped. Oof.
I suppose I get slammed. Yeah, that's fine.
Mirror image.
I
Mirror
will.
image.
Yeah, mirror image. Yeah. If it... Yeah, that hits me.
Oh.
So I'll shield it.
Oh. Fucking casters, Scott. The hell?
There is a magical staff that has like 5 charges of shield in it.
Yeah,
It's one of the
I-
best items you can have. It's just
Sellotape
so
it to
good.
my head and I'll run around with it.
Although
yeah.
I don't know if you can dual wield staffs because the staff I have gives me really good bonuses already.
I think staff are two-handed.
Yeah, I think so too.
They are. You can't dual wield staffs. No, that would
be
be incredibly dumb.
hilarious.
This is not the battle between Saruman and Gandalf.
What's
You
that-
can dual wield staffs.
What's that World of Warcraft arms warrior?
Yeah.
Two-handed weapons.
Oh
But,
yeah,
I
windmill.
mean, in 3.5, there was something called monkey grip, where you could like one-hand, two-handed weapons.
Yes.
So you could just.
You can use like a pole axe with a shield. I remember
Yeah,
looking at that for a
yeah.
build. Yeah.
What can a charmed creature do?
They are charmed,
nothing.
they cannot take any actions, and they've spent their turn, just looking at the spell.
Yeah, they're
And-
just
Yeah.
looking at the pretty patterns, basically.
Yeah, so they're charmed, but while they're charmed by that specific spell, they're also incapacitated, so they literally can't do anything.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't
and
get
they cannot
actions, they
move.
don't get movement. Like, their
Yeah.
movement speed's reduced to 0, they can't make any actions.
They're just looking at pretty lights and literally frozen in place doing nothing. Until someone knocks them out or they get hit or the spell's gone. Which is a pretty good spell, to be honest.
Right. Where would you be the most useful?
You can kill the sorcerer, that'd be great.
I
Yeah.
mean, you could technically.
I don't know what he can do, so.
It's a bit.
Kill the casters. Do it.
It's a bit further away than he'd like, but you know.
Do it!
Ooh, what range? That's it's only range on you, but oh no, range will be fine.
Do it!
Kick his ass, sea bass.
Okay, we'll begin to move over this way. Oh, if you look over to the Sahagin sorcerer over there,
If you look over to your right, you see a Sahagin sorcerer.
as he will burn one of the mana crystals he picked up earlier in his hands, almost turning into this kind of blackish flame, as he will then toll the dead.
Oh god.
Oh, interesting.
That spell is an amazing cantrip. So good.
Since it's injured, it technically takes D12 damage.
Yeah, D12 damage, and if their 5th level, it goes up to 2d12 when they're hurt. It's so good.
Ouch.
So I need to re-roll that because that rolled 2d8, which is sad because that's a really high roll.
Yep.
But that's better.
That's
Oh, wow.
That's better, yeah.
that's better.
Has to make the wisdom save, technically. Downside is a sorcerer. It's not very good at those.
Ding dong.
Oh,
Oh, well.
Is it no damage on a success?
Probably
I think so,
not.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that you're
Yeah.
not.
Because it's
yeah,
a cantrip,
Yeah.
so I
Ah,
don't
it
think
doesn't
it's
matter.
half.
Flop.
You failed! Good one job.
It would have killed off the sorcerer if he didn't succeed.
Oh yeah, for sure. Good attempt. But Sarah's like, I can't deal with this.
So yeah,
Can't.
the thing that I was looking into is this magical inspiration. But I forgot
Oh,
to give you a
okay.
die.
I don't suppose you have a fireball to clear out the south.
No.
Hmm.
Mazara will make her way over here as she will go ahead and strike at the Sahagan side seal.
She hits, if she has a flame tongue weapon, she hits pretty damn hard.
Mm-hmm.
She's got blades for every occasion.
No, she's got 2 with her right now.
Yeah, of course.
As she will go ahead and green flame blade as
Oh,
part of her
classic.
attack and strike this one.
Oh, you'll
Classic.
see. You'll see.
Oh,
Wait, did it
I'm
disappear?
waiting.
It disappeared.
It disappeared.
It ran away.
Wow.
Oh wow, it
That
dodged.
fire
It
damage.
dodged.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's not the best fire damage in the world. Though she will add the 2 extra on.
Yay.
Oh, she's
A
behind.
9 on second target. I mean, you know,
Sneak
she's
attack too, though.
she is sneak attack. Yes, true.
And yes, she also now gets to sneak attack it.
Aha, but that's not the best part.
No.
No.
What's the best part? Ooh.
You'll see.
Oh. So much teasing
Which does kill
this
it.
episode. Oh, you'll see.
Sadly, because the target's dead, she doesn't get to
Oh,
use
right.
everything.
Damn, I forgot about
But
that.
since you sneak attack this turn, she can use that one.
You killed the wrong guy.
Did I?
Yeah, Wizard is dead.
Whoops. No, she's not.
She just blew up. She's like, I can't take this anymore. The king wants to kill me, I'll do it first.
Yeah, in that case, she has to cast a cantrip, which either involves her target, which is now dead, or herself, so she will Blade Ward for free.
Sweet. That's pretty good against this warrior, though.
Yeah, otherwise she would get to make another green flame blade attack
Yeah.
because she's sneak attacked. Ah, Chiefess, who is also currently fascinated. Disappointing.
Look at the pretty patterns.
Ooh, the pretty lights.
I mean, sorcerer, there's only one logical option for you to do here.
Surrender.
He's almost dead.
It's fairly sure, though, that you would kill him.
Yep. Unless he runs away.
Almost gone away. Yeah. Oh, that's the maximum damage, huh?
That's some damage right there.
I mean, this is just a
Wait.
logical move.
Saris! Come
Did you
back,
stand in
Halldamir!
Yeah, I think a counter spell is probably what we want here.
Well,
Mm.
fortunate.
Out of there.
Halldamir did say be right back, but
God damn it, Halldamir.
Do you want me to wait?
I think we want to counter spell max damage lightning bolt.
I think whether or not Saris wants to, I think that consideration would be something that Halldamir would want to have the option to consider. So I will wait and
Gonna
see.
go and get a little bit of drink while we wait for our fate to be decided here. God damn it, Halldamir.
So with Sarah standing there, that was the only logical move.
Yeah,
It's a good move.
I don't even know.
I mean, he could have tried like, to here and try catching like Vickers, Amonis, Ciel, and Bizarre, but
Yeah,
this is the much easier line. There's no screwing up this attack. Yeah, while they don't know Firebolt, multiple of them know Lightning Bolt. So,
Oh yeah, definitely.
I do like the very pretty effect on this.
Yeah, it is nice.
Downplay it's death for you, but, pretty good death.
Actually, I don't think Sarah's actually has a spell slot to do that even. Because I'm pretty sure it's like 2 fireballs.
But Halldamir also just refunded a bunch of points to himself, so I don't know what you can do or
It's
what you
true,
can't.
I'm not sure either. Guess we'll see.
But at least when it comes to the one remaining sorcerer down there, worst case, Captain Astidian can go down and just shoot him in the head.
Also,
Yeah,
the tactical,
Athenian can take care of a lot of stuff here.
our tactical genius of standing in the line when we know there's lightning strike around.
Hey, who decided to stand behind me? Was it me? No.
The only movement I had, and I wanted to give you sneak attack, and that was unfortunate.
The problem is Sarah then stood in the same line. It's like, oh,
Yeah, that's more egregious.
I was here first.
Oh,
I'm gonna spend my inspiration to get advantage on this roll here because I really don't want to take max damage.
I guess we could just roll the save anyway and see.
yeah.
I have. Oh god, I almost clicked apply full damage because of that.
What the fuck?
Wow.
My inspiration is upwards.
mm.
Ugh, never done anything good for me.
What's happened to Area 3?
But downplay, you
guess-
can't uncanny, 'cause you've already uncanny once.
Yeah, but still, I won't die. And it's not enough to increase the DC concentration, so I'll take half of that.
Almost
You're,
knocked
you're,
me
not,
out.
you're not waiting then for, I don't know.
No, I think we'll just roll with it.
Well, we'll proceed then. Though actually, someone else will do something if Haldamir's not.
Okay.
As there's more than one person in the room with counterspell.
Really?
Woo! Oh. Look at you.
As
Wow.
well, one of your newer companions just seemingly reaches out his hand, and literally just goes, no. As you see him just shatter a mana crystal in his hand, and suddenly the Sargon spell just breaks.
Well, our new best friend.
Nice. Make sure you heal back up.
Oh, yeah.
He almost just gives Sargon a super bored look, like, seriously?
Nice.
You're not even worth of my time.
Again, the crystal seemingly getting consumed up after it's shattered in like it's blackish fire. Highly effective. And the Sargon is very upset. He's now going to try and do this.
No.
Run away into the deep.
I have a knife out. I attack him.
You are free to try before he dies into the deep.
Oh no, wait, I can't, right? When
Yeah.
I use my reaction,
Oh, yes, you used your reaction on Uncanny Dodge earlier.
right? Are they different? I don't know. I
They're
can't
the same
remember.
reaction, I believe. Aren't they?
Yeah, the same reaction.
Then never mind.
He dies into the water.
Damn it! See, this is why I
Uh,
need a polearm.
He's technically not hidden, so
Did you get your turn before you use Uncanny Dodge?
no, he's not at his
No.
turn yet.
Not yet.
Serpent continues to try crawling its way out the portal, but it's not quite big enough yet. Stupid sorcerers, open it further.
Welcome back, Halldamir.
Thank you. What?
That was a lightning bolt that just went off going through you, Amanus, and Dickus.
Yeah,
That's fucking rude.
it was counterspelled, however.
It was counterspelled by Karen.
I like this Karen.
Yeah, I like him too.
I like him too.
Seems to know.
He's definitely more skilled at magic than Mazara is, by face. So yeah.
I'm gonna deal with that sorcerer, so I hope somebody else can deal this warrior with next to me.
I'm sure the good captain can sort that out.
It's fine.
Hopefully.
You won't die.
I mean, the captain's just going to rapid fire crossbow everything in range. So
I'm gonna attack the sorcerer at the bottom, and Ciel, plays his Liar of Iron Club around and casts Eldritch Blast on him. Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah, that misses.
18?
Yeah, I've got you 2 of them.
Yeah, I got 2 of
On
them.
this one?
It's a range spell. It's actually a disadvantage because you're in combat.
True,
It's not a
more,
combat target.
more engaged in melee currently.
If you're hitting the person you're in melee combat, it's fine. But if you're hitting someone else with a range spell attack, it's disadvantage.
Oh, it doesn't matter for the second attack.
Yeah.
He lives!
Con save.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Oh my
Damn
god.
it.
It's fine. Stidian can deal with it.
And as my bonus section, who's next?
Give it to me. Whatever you're gonna do. If you can help me hit something, then give it to me.
Sure. As I'm gonna give you a Bardic inspiration die.
Alright.
I guess he'll. You get the mental message of, go get them.
Yeah, the mental encouragement. It's a bit interesting, I suppose. Vickers hasn't really gotten a tangible feeling of I guess inspiration before. So
He's never once felt inspired.
no, but
It's
now
only
he does.
his own heroic inspiration he ever feels.
Yeah. It's nice to feel inspired.
Inspired by somebody else.
Yeah.
Screw you, Amanas. You never inspire him.
Hey now.
Here we go again.
So is that 7 for me now that I can use whenever, or should you have
No,
rolled
no,
that?
No, you roll it.
No, I just roll it to use it.
Oh, gotcha.
You should still roll it. But
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
roll it.
yeah.
Is that another fucking lightning bolt?
Another
Yes.
Oh my god.
fucking lightning bolt.
Sayron, you know what to do.
You have another one.
Does he have
he does
another
not
one?
have another one ready.
Also,
Alright.
it hasn't been his turn, so he doesn't have the reaction anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't have a reaction spent. So
Thank God.
Ah, low damage. Oh no.
God.
Wah, wah.
What
Wait,
is
does
it?
Mizar not have evasion? Oh no, she's lower level, or she's not that level yet.
what she does have is, since it has been her turn since, she won't any dodge.
Yes.
Quarter, that's half? Is that half? Is that one half? That one's half.
Absolutely.
11. Valky, do you ever, whenever you hear the word 11, think of that, like comedy skit of the Scots in the elevator?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Skill as well will need to. There we go.
That's the
Every
voice
time.
recognition one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it.
So Hagen Priest is not going to spend an action doing the ritual. Instead, he's going to spend an action slapping the Chiefess around the face with the staff.
Oh, good. I won't feel so bad about what I'm going to do to her.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Oh Jesus Christ! Your both are almost dead. Don't drown, please.
Oh, the spell would have ended.
Oh,
Oh no! I
okay,
forgot
so he
about
says more
that.
chant the ritual.
Oh shit! So I need to take care of all of them now.
Also, this thing's still alive.
That thing's still alive. Oh.
It's fine. No.
Did it make its con saves for the last time it got hurt?
You did.
Son
All 3 of them.
Yeah,
bitch.
he got all of them. Okay, maybe
Oh.
that's...
Sadly, Karen doesn't have his armor right now, so
What?
Oh,
Doesn't even have mage armor?
not as a spell he knows.
I need to teach him.
19 damage! Oh my god.
That's
He's not
max.
a sorcerer.
I'm just a sorcerer. I've got mage armor.
But he
Well, the thing is,
not.
usually he actually wears actual armor, but he doesn't have it currently because imprisoned.
Punk.
Yeah. Takes a while to put that stuff on. Oh, fuck, hi.
Or you can just go in the water.
Oh.
What's the Hagen? This one's going to make a stab at. Vickers looks weird. Amulet, you get stabbed.
Yeah, you're hurt.
Oh, this damn advantage.
Again, Sahagin Blood Frenzy. Pain.
Ridiculous, man. Just can't kill him quick enough.
Lots of tiny sources of damage, though.
I think you're muted, Jones. Unless you're not talking.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Yeah. So it's difficult to kill when you only have 2 attack actions and they're all single target, and there's 24 of them. You know.
There are a lot of Sahagin. You are in their nest currently.
You know, we decided to do this, but we got it.
It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Vickers?
Okay. What's that ritual looking like over there?
The portal is certainly getting larger right now. A decent bit of the serpent has gotten through.
Hey.
But it's not done yet. It's still got maybe a round at least before they finish it.
Okay.
Maybe more.
Does it look like there is a prominent like leader of this ritual, or are they all doing
there's that
stuff?
chief does, right?
They're all taking actions to support it.
Oh fuck. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to spend time, but I can start making efforts.
I mean, if you can
I can
aid
just
me,
get over there without like any trouble and start wailing on them.
I just need to be able to see them, and then I can do stuff. Like I've got a good action economy plan here.
You need to be able to see them. I don't know how I can facilitate that. Wait,
I think
actually,
it's just these assholes. Really, that's my issue.
I got my stuff back, right?
Yeah.
Well, no. If you'd be able to see them anyway, if you come down here. So, right. Let me think. Yes, Vicus will. This cliff face is like 5 foot up. You said in front of him.
Mhm.
Can he just go up without issue, or?
It's difficult terrain, but you go up.
That's fine. He will disengage with his hasted action. So that's.
Difficult terrain's auto-programmed, so.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Better to get sneak attack, or is it better to attack twice? I don't know. Let's go here for now. Do you have Bardic?
Sneak
Sure.
attack is probably better than twice.
Okay.
If you think
Vicus
from a
is
damage point of view.
gonna use his bonus action to hide from the priests at the ritual, using this cliff face as like some cover.
Okay.
Attempt to, at least. So I'll roll a stealth check for you. That's an 18.
Given he's also distracted right now with the ritual, you don't think he notices you.
Alright, his attack action then. He will throw a blade at the Sahagin priest in the back.
You have advantage.
Okay, well, that is 16. 16, 26.
Dang, good rolls.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, that's his turn. That's what he got.
Awesome.
Solid
stuff.
damage.
Actually, considering he has more movement left, let's see. What was it? 25. So he's 60. He can basically get up there. And that's it.
Sahagin priest down here. He's still alive.
These noises are not very. They're a bit unsettling.
They are a little bit, yeah.
From this ritual.
Sometimes I
This
just
needs
get them.
we need to kill this thing immediately.
Well, if I can get there, I've got plans, man.
This priest is going to go ahead
missed you, right?
and cast a spell out. Actually, you know what? He saw how this crossbow bolts went before. He's going to try and cast a spell on Estinian. So you're an idiot because what you're going to cast, I'm fairly sure he's resistant to.
He's resistant to stuff?
I believe elves are resistant to hold person. Has that changed that?
No, it's charms.
Arm asleep, so no.
Okay.
Yeah, charmed and magically asleep. That's what
Different additions make your thing weird. Okay.
Yeah, they are. The elf has advantage on charm conditions.
Well,
Well, yeah.
Estinian's actually rather wise, so.
I'd hope so.
He's got it all. I mean, he has to be wise if he's
He's
going to
a
be
ranger.
Sarah's husband. So.
Range husband.
He's a ranger husband. Well, he needs to get a better title first.
He's capable.
Especially if he chooses to join our faction.
Yep.
Then I feel like he could be good admiral
Ouch.
material for us. Sure,
She's down?
Oh.
Nope.
She won.
Like 1 hit point?
Oh, okay. I see the pixel. Yeah, let's not have
Yeah.
more people drowning on us today,
There's
shall
just
we?
one line. And that's it.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, he says another attack. Oh, fuck me.
Fuck.
Oh,
Mizara, no!
That is not the best for her.
Pop the life jacket! We brought those with, right?
yeah.
That will go. That. Double check if she could do something about that one. What you reckon?
It's fine. We have like 5 people around her to help her. Surely she won't die.
Yeah.
I'm not helping.
No, I'm not helping. I'm talking about. I need to keep going forward.
I'm out.
I'm helping, but my turn is later.
I didn't mean right away. I just mean eventually.
No, right now!
Strictly speaking, if she's drowning, she starts taking damage next round.
She's not drowning technically. She's still on the cliff.
Oh, okay, that's good because every time you take damage while unconscious, you like get closer to
Yeah,
actually dead.
Yeah.
Amos?
Where did the Sagi go?
Oh, you got your hubs. 3 dudes. Slice up.
Well.
You need your thing now, right?
I could. Let's see. I move, so walking here, like walking up here is difficult terrain.
Yes, it auto calculates that though.
Alright. Let's see here.
Because you should be able to see when you're moving like the like dashed areas.
It's still out of reach for me, unfortunately. Are there any Sahagin like up here?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Oh, well. In that case, he'll move here, and then he will use his racial ability, Necrotic Shroud. He transforms into his Angel of Death aspect. All creatures within 10 feet of him has to make a Charisma saving throw, DC 15, or be frightened.
I feel like fish people aren't very charismatic.
That's my hope. And if it's a priest, he's wise, not charismatic. Hopefully.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Is it on your? Can you press the thing so we can see the?
I don't know.
It's on a sheet.
Well, the 2 warriors both failed.
They have -1s.
I mean, that's expected.
They are frightened, so that's nice.
The only ones that actually have any charisma are the sorcerers.
You also have that thing where you can do extra damage though now, right?
Yes, for 1 minute I do 6 extra necrotic damage.
That's me.
That's the idea.
I know you null their advantage on you because you're frightened. So
And as a bonus action, I'll keep healing myself here. Here. 20. Oh, increase with 19, so. Myself tanky. See, that's my action. That is my move. That is my bonus. And this priest. Is it worth leaving this warrior for that priest? I don't know. I need to stop them
Well,
moving away.
they're frightened of you, right? So if you move to the right, the warrior on the left can't actually get to you.
True.
He's stuck there. So
I'll move here.
He'll take his attack, though of course his advantage is negated by being afraid.
Yep.
nice.
Which
Yep,
is kind of the
so
only one
that's-
thing they've got going for them is that they have advantage and everything.
Yep. And it'll go over here. Let's just scoot a little bit closer. I guess I can keep scooting, but
Can you see the chief test from where you are, Amnes?
yep, I can.
Good to know.
You want me to get out of the way from here? I can move one more.
No, I should be fine.
No. Very well. I shall stay here.
Captain Estinian. Right. He's
He
going
needs to kill some goddamn casters and shit.
Firstly, that sorcerer on the left is going to receive a crossbow.
Nice.
Yes.
The sorcerer is dead.
If you can murder this warrior, line me up perfectly. I don't think he's that good.
Let's see. Which one's next? The one that's probably next to Seal. Probably the next one that makes sense for him.
There one over
there?
at the dead
I
body.
don't
Yeah,
see
there's
one.
one. There's
There's
one.
one, there's one on top of Mizara's body.
Oh, I
Okay.
don't see him.
Oh, yeah, that's important.
So that will receive a crossbow.
Jonas, you're muted again.
I said clean up the back and kill the casters. Like really, really kill casters. If you're ranged and ranger, please kill the casters.
I mean, he can kill the sorcerer that he's running out so way.
He did. He killed the caster and he killed
No.
the warrior.
I mean, you can kill the one that's running away if you want him to as well.
Yeah. I mean, get that.
Oh,
Oh, Estinian.
sorry,
Minus
only
one
two
marriage
kills,
point.
so he couldn't get to 3.
I mean, he's shooting through the water. It's kind of hard, to be honest.
At least the water element is gone.
You know, yeah,
He killed
water
2
refraction.
people. That's pretty good.
I mean, he killed 3 technically.
If you can the waterman, yeah.
Yeah.
3 shots, 3 kills, technically 100% kill rate. But he could have got 133% kill rate.
He
So
could have got 133%. So minus 1 husband point.
Need to perform better next time.
Yep.
Sellers will remember this.
this is when he
Oh,
knows rolls in fighter, so he can action surge and do that again.
Yeah. I will remember all of his failures, but not his successes. That's how wives work.
Oh, I see.
I mean, you have the experience, so.
No, that's true. 12 years of the shit, apparently.
Apparently. Halldamir is in disbelief.
I am. 12 years. I haven't even known you 12 years.
It's true.
Oh. Okay.
Mirror images. Oh, that looks funny.
It's funny that he thinks that'll stop me, but whatever.
You fool.
Amos. Interesting. He doesn't like Amos being next to him.
Uh-huh.
It's a gift for you.
Oh, and I see now. Okay.
Thunder Wave!
Can I click on that to roll my... No, that'll be...
You should be able to, but I don't think it's working for some reason.
No, it's not.
I'm going to have to re-import your entire sheet, I think.
That's fine. Alright. Con save, we can do that, I'm sure.
One of your better ones, admittedly.
Yes.
He's just hoping it'll push you away from him. Then he won't provoke.
Your con is amazing. Oh, okay, never mind.
Doesn't matter when you roll crap.
That's 8 thunder damage, and you're pushed 10 feet away from him.
Is that with your bonus? Do you get your bonus yourself?
I give
Yeah,
a bonus to
yeah.
myself. Yeah.
He's not
But
proficient in con
it's
saves
not on
yet.
your sheet, right?
You know, it is applied to his sheet. He just doesn't get. It is applied to his sheet. He just doesn't get. He doesn't have con save advantage though. Oh, train, sorry.
No, it's not a train save for me.
Well, don't you get your plus
No,
4
your
from your aura?
Yeah, no, his aura is auto applied.
Yeah,
is it?
I have I have
And
14
his base
con.
is +2.
Yeah, I have 14 con and +4, so +6 in the save.
Okay.
I mean, pushed away from the priestess might not be a bad thing.
I mean,
because
that's good
closer
for you because you get pushed a little bit closer anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I
And
would.
also, they can't move now, so they're kind of messing. Well, they can't move closer, so you have some free space to run over to these folks here.
Dives into the water.
Right. I'm gonna have to be ballsy with this, I think.
Are you trying to get over to where the ritual is? I take it.
Just close to it, yeah. To see her, yes. Yes. Alright.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Ceres gives a wry smile, points to the chiefess, and believe that she's well within range of this. Will summon her hound of ill omen. That will appear right next to her, like right in this square.
Summons Hound of the Woman. There is Hound.
There is
Can
hound.
you summon it one up, or do you need? Can you not reach it?
I can summon it one up. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Wherever. I can summon it anywhere within 30 feet of the target.
That works for me.
There you go. Omen is now on the board. Does Omen need to roll initiative?
It needs to roll initiative.
Add an Omen to initiative for you.
Thank you kindly, because it has its own initiative, which I shall now roll. It rolled well. Nice. That was my bonus action. My next action will be Shatter, which apparently my thing doesn't have. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong token. There we are. I'm going to just pop it where there's the most people. The circle I was looking at got him and him in it. What are you doing, circle? How's that a circle?
It's a square. What is that?
What is that? Yeah. It's a 10-foot sphere,
Yeah, it'd be that.
so it would be that.
So that's only hitting one target.
Yeah, no,
Go
down
one down.
One down.
Oh.
Yeah, that. So con saves, please.
There's damage to non-magical items that are not
Yeah.
non-magical items that are not being worn or carried as well. In there, if that's important for ritualistic purposes.
Yeah, so it should damage any mundane materials.
As you see the Sagan's spear, he's aiming at Vickers' Shatter.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's me.
Well, to be fair, it's not worn or carried, so it probably wouldn't be if he has it in his
Yeah,
hand.
no, that one. If it's in his hand, then it's.
Yeah. You see random doodads break off then.
There we go.
Do they have to take like a concentration check or something being disturbed?
Mm.
If they're maintaining a ritual, I mean.
They do not, since other characters are maintaining it still.
Oh, I see.
They're not the only one. That said, though, there's only one of them that was not really disturbed now, because one of them melee now, or two of them became melee. One of them just got hit by spell. Only the last priest left who's not been touched. And an owl that hurt. You're going to maintain the ritual, but you're also going to go ahead and cast this on yourself.
Okay.
Because, ow!
That said, and done, I am out of spell slots.
Alright.
So I'm down to my OP Ray of Frost.
Hey, Ray of Frost's pretty good, man.
Yeah, +9 to hit. It's pretty great.
I'll let you as players give an opinion here. Should Kieran stick at the back trying to do cleanup, or do you want him on the front, potentially dealing with more, helping you over the ritual?
Clean up, I
No.
think.
Maybe Mazar shouldn't die.
Yeah.
We can help with that. If he can't help with that,
I'm
then
so interested in that right now.
Kill all spellcasters in sight, then, you know.
Yeah, clean up. There's a priest. There's
And anything that is not obviously giving up and leaving the battle should be killed, especially if it's a spellcaster.
that one.
how many death saves has Mazar taken?
None.
Okay,
None.
yeah, just clean up some sorcerers. We got at least one turn.
Yeah.
Because if there's more like, you know, hold persons and lightning bolts in there,
Yeah. Take the ones in the water if you can target them, yeah, for sure.
The one's currently swimming across.
Spell should really have an issue with that.
You're on fairly low health, admittedly. Yeah, the two in the water are on fairly low. One of them's relatively low health. Seeing what you can actually pull off right now.
Is that the ritual I hear?
Yeah, do you hear it now? That's what I'm hearing.
Loud and moany.
I'm right here, so it's really loud.
It does get louder with proximity. That's kind of
Yeah. That's the point, yeah. No, I like it, I like it.
Yeah, definitely.
It's scary, though.
I dislike the name of the...
Sure, he would deal with
Very
these
nice.
two in the water that are trying to get to the other side right now.
Yeah.
And he will go ahead and thunderstep.
Under.
Oh.
Banana,
Out the
banana.
water here, in a bolt of electricity. And then both of you, con saves.
Oh, priest fails. That's great.
Doesn't Thunderstep take from the location he starts from, not from where he ends?
Oh,
Whoops.
yeah.
What is?
Immediately after you disappear, each creature within 10 feet of the space you left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't anything then. Actually, in that case, that doesn't make sense to do.
Just run over there and then tell them.
He can't run that far in one turn.
I know.
We'd love to.
Alright, Stinian, throw him.
Well, in that case, plan B, which is he will go to here and he will at least toll the dying the sorcerer in the water.
Alright. Surely you can't. Oh.
Who apparently again rolled a 19.
He sucks.
He's good when he counterspell, but otherwise he sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sucks. He prevented 33 damage from me
I
and
see.
killed like a few other things, but no, he sucks. Yeah.
Has he done anything since, but counterspell? No.
What he has recently done for us.
Exactly.
Hey. You got, I guess.
Chances are,
It's not enough. Yeah, maybe she rolls a 20. Who knows?
Super dead.
Nope.
Super alive.
Not on the first turn. She can't be super dead.
Even a 1 is only 2.
Even though one has
Yeah.
2, yeah. Unless she's like scarred and only has 2.
Yeah.
2 successes.
Oh!
Oh, she rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
She's stabilized. Yay.
You're welcome, universe. I called it.
Then she can take her turn.
she can take the turn, or
Yeah, they
Yeah.
can take their turn, by the way.
Can she? I thought she's just stable and unconscious with 1.
No, I think when you roll
That's
that
a,
20.
that's at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
She will stand up. She will drink a potion as a bonus action. That seems relevant.
Yeah, it's really great.
Oh, she stand up. She still half her movement then. Yeah.
And she will also then go ahead and, she'll try to firebolt the one in the water. No health.
Burn, baby, burn. It's a disco inferno.
Burn, baby, burn.
Nice. That was a good turn for her.
As the chiefess looks at Omen.
Hello. I've come to bring ill omens.
Woof.
Is this your omen I bring?
Huh?
Yes, he walked out. Woof.
Omen is going.
Woof.
She's going to go ahead and cast a spell on Omen.
That's rude.
Poor omen.
This will be as a bonus action.
That's extra rude.
Oh. What?
Dang.
For showing you up, Sarah's. Crit
Yeah.
Ray Frost. You need to crit her back right now.
Wait. It's a ranged spell in combat. Is that disadvantage? No. It's,
No, I think it's a target,
The
yeah.
target she is engaged with is not.
Alright.
Unfortunately. I
Poor-
mean, 11
poor
damage, that's
Omen.
fine, right?
Oh god, yeah. He's
Yeah.
got loads of health. Yeah. He's got more health than me.
Well, that was a bonus action, so I guess we'll see.
Oh wait, actually, hang on. I forgot.
Yeah,
To
Wait, bonus action? Wait, what?
Yes.
Must have Q.
This cheap test is tricks.
Freaking spell.
I forgot that I add a number of temporary hit points equal to half your sorcerer level, so I need to give him 3 hit points back.
At the same time, someone very clearly summoned Omen.
Oh yeah, that's true. I did. Hello.
Can't see her though. She is far away, surely.
I'm very far.
Also standing next to a beacon of light.
Yep.
Wait, are we up on a cliff? I'm sort of unclear on the height of things here.
I think she's up.
He is high up on the cliff compared to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going up.
You're not
Yeah.
that tall.
We're
You're
looking
not, like,
up.
No,
She's
but
shooting down.
it looks like this area is lower than this area.
Nah,
It's up
you're
to
looking
me.
at
I
it
think
wrong.
that's just a
Basically-
measure of perspective. I
Basically,
think.
for simplicity, just treat each of these as 5 feet up of level.
Alright, sure.
This is the bottom, and then go up.
Yeah, I thought this was like a ridge, and then it was like down here, and then up
like a
again, so-
cove thing. Yeah, no, it's the other way around.
I don't know.
All right, lady, what you got for me, huh? Called a bluff.
Come on.
Damn it.
So I just have Aminus. The metal will just,
All right,
take
he's
all
giving
that
me a
lightning
plus
now.
4. It's going to be glorious.
Let me go ahead and pull out their.
Aminus takes the record for the most lightning bolts taken in one session.
You really need to stop standing behind me because I'm getting all the lightning bolts here.
Hey man, I needed to do this.
So, first of all, he blamed me when he stood behind me, and now he's blaming you for doing something.
All right, I definitely make it. With Aminas, that's a 22 for me.
It's fine. You're like the healthiest of us here. Just take the damage and you'll be fine. You
Even
can take 5
still,
more of
I don't-
those.
That gonna. Oh, that is so close to taking me down, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking to Aminus. Sorry, I don't know if you're alive or not.
Oh, I pressed quarter apparently. I'll just press quarter again.
Yeah. Hey, you're alive. That's fine.
I'm just alive. Hey guys.
Does your dog disappear if you go unconscious?
No.
No.
Oh, nice.
It's only if it or the target dies.
That's what the chiefess was hoping, is that maybe she could disrupt the concentration.
Didn't he also hit this warrior? I'm pretty sure. he
Yeah, I
hit
think
this
it did.
Oh, I didn't even notice that warrior. Okay. Yeah, warrior. Oh, good half.
Hey, at least they're killing their own a little.
Killing
bit.
their own a little bit. Yeah. I'm getting the fuck away from you though.
Yeah, no, don't stand behind me. Or
I also like to imagine Amlet literally being a lightning rod.
Yeah.
It's bad. I need
I
lightning
mean,
resist.
we need to disrupt the ritual. This is the only thing we can do with our economy, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
I need to get that arcane ward, like elemental ward thing.
Just
That's
get
what I
that
need.
broom of flying and just fly around like a
Broom of
magic.
flying.
Although I would
Yes.
totally be on a broom of flying if I could.
You get greater steed at some point, right?
I do. I get a griffin or a
Oh
pegasus.
shit! The fuck
That'll
is
be
it
fucking
saying?
cool. That's like Aquan, right?
Must be a good one.
I don't know.
As a serpent is getting very close to fully exiting the portal, its tail is actually just stuck in at the moment.
Oh, shit. No, help, guys.
What that really
I
is
can't.
fuck, I'm
I
stuck.
move super fucking slow.
However,
Throw
there
your
is-
sword.
Again, they're struggling to maintain it because many of them are engaged in melee with people.
Hello.
The,
Speaking of, Omen.
nice. Oh yeah.
And
Take her
DC
out.
13 strength for or be knocked prone.
I mean, that's an owl, firstly.
Ooh. It's not
On
prone.
the floor. What
Sorcerer's
does that
primary stat
do?
is not strength.
No, apparently. Let me just double check because I got the direwolf thing. Yeah, it's yeah, strength or be knocked prone. That's it.
Well, now on the floor.
Now on the floor. Good to know.
Anything more from Omen?
No, he's just got an attack. And he's got pack tactics, but no one's near him, so he's a bit sad about that.
Yeah.
Just measurement to you that far away. I don't want to go into a line. I guess I can heal anyone else except because that's it.
I mean, if you got another one of those patterns, that'd be great.
I mean, I do,
Yeah, mine. Yeah,
but I want to
I-
also heal. Maybe.
sure. But if this serpent comes out, I don't think healing is gonna be a problem. Because dying anyway is gonna be.
I mean, I could cast it when the serpent got out.
Or you could. Yeah, but we want to prevent it from getting out, right?
That
But
would
it's
be ideal.
I mean, sure, let's go for it. I'm gonna need to.
I mean, honestly, it's up to you. I don't mind. I'm just saying that's what I thought the plan is. But you can definitely heal. I mean, there's definitely people.
I
that
mean,
need
I
it.
can heal and then attack the priest, who's I think only one who is concentrating the spell.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
Because I think this priest is the only one who's.
This one is the only one that's got uninterrupted concentration.
Okay, so could I make a move so I could see him?
Yeah, if you can heal an attack, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can do that.
But I can like hit all three. If the thing that like interrupts them is actually taking damage, then I could do that.
Taking damage or just being engaged in melee is a concentration issue for them.
Okay, I can do that.
Where could I move that I can see? This is difficult. I can't see the priest here. I would have to go to the other side. Oh, I would be here to see the priest. Yeah, there. And there's a warrior next to me. I'm just measuring things. Let's go. Oh, I can go there. So, yeah, I'm gonna walk there. And
Oh, sorry. Wrong character. I'm just gonna open a window.
yeah, because it's out, so I'm gonna hear everybody else then. As
That's
I'm
okay.
going to cast. Mass healing word, and everybody heals 7.
That's pretty good.
That is my bonus action.
I presume you're not graced as the Hagen was such.
Hmm?
I presume the Hagen are not getting that treatment.
No, only
Oh, someone did it for me. Oops.
And then I'm gonna attack that priest up there
What am I doing? My job.
with Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Take that!
Yikes. What? 21, 13. Jeez, okay.
Now concentration check.
Given they were the only one who's had an uninterrupted turn, yes.
That's 2 concentrations.
Oh, interesting. That's,
Yeah, both make it.
We'll make it.
Yeah, we'll make it.
That said, the priest is now pretty winded.
Yep.
That is my turn.
Wait.
As you hear the small song and then 2 like blue purple force just flowing from the lakeside or riverside.
Is it going to try and get the ritual back under control again? Try. You guys aren't making it easy on them. Can't approach Amanus. Can't approach Ceres. Well, Kieran seems like an easy target.
He does have disadvantage.
Oh, that's true. First one's still going to hit, though.
First one hits. Doesn't have any dex. Oh my god.
He has 13 AC exactly.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah.
So the first one hit. Vicus.
Complete the
Okay.
mission.
I could take the risky thing and take a hit, but then if I get hit and lose my concentration, I will lose my turn, so I don't want to do that. So, let's try and get rid of that priest. I will haste disengage. Is there a way to stand? Like, can I stand here? Or
You can stand anywhere except the core 4 tiles in the ritual.
set the core 4 tiles? Okay, so I can like. Sorry. How do I checkpoints in this movement thing? Like,
Okay,
how
so
do I?
Bolt?
You
No.
hold down control when you start dragging,
Yeah.
and then if you let go of your mouse button, it should keep It should keep like having stuff even though you're not selecting.
And then you
Then
can
you
can
click.
click.
That's it. Yeah, so hold control, click and drag, and then let go of your mouse. Then click to set a
Ah.
waypoint.
And then
Like
you can press
this.
space to confirm the move.
To confirm. Okay, so I do something like this. And let's start whacking this priest. That's a 21 for 13. Concentration, I assume, if he's the only one. He fails, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
fine.
This might be very bad for me, so I don't know.
As the priest is stabbed and clearly loses control of the spell, many of the others being currently distracted. The portal looks very shaky at the moment, as if a single more break in the incantation might end up closing the portal again.
Oh, good.
Who's incanting right now?
This one still has an enchant running now.
I'll
Hmm,
shoot it.
I still have another attack. Hold on.
Oh, you have another attack? Oh, yeah.
I am disengaging. 60 feet of movement will get me. Oh, I need to do this again. Ah! Sorry. There we go. That's my last movement. Bonus action, throw my last blade at that Sahagan priest down there.
Huh?
Yes.
Good, Anakin, good.
Excellent.
That's enough.
Oh,
I think.
yeah.
No,
No.
that's
No.
enough.
10.
No. Yeah, it's 10 or half.
Not for them, it's not. It's slightly higher.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's a hard thing.
Yeah.
As there is a loud cracking noise for a moment, and then you suddenly see the fume around the portal begin to start, kind of like a water tension service begin to break apart. As you hear an almighty roar from inside the sea serpent, very upset.
Oh shit.
As the portal begins to close, can all creatures who are in a radius around it, 1 second,
Oh, I knew it.
There's a sound of a flushing toilet.
you are not entirely incorrect.
We got sucked in.
Oh no,
Oh,
Vic is gonna get flushed.
All creatures in this 25-foot ring.
Oh goodness gracious.
Hound of Omen, no!
Reflex saving throw.
Vicus, climb onto the hound and use him as a springboard to get
right
out.
Omen, no!
Dex save, you said, right?
Yep.
Wow. Come on, Dex save. Don't fail me now.
Keep
Oh,
up. Keep in mind,
I
you
have Bardic. I have Bardic.
You have Bardic.
Can you roll
Yeah.
that for me?
Check a D8.
Bard it
It's
up.
just any D8.
Any D8's
I
fine.
know, but I want Ciel to do it. 18?
3. 18's a pretty good roll.
I should say, oh,
1 moment. I must now roll for all the Sahagan.
indeed. Okay.
Do you get a penalty to saving throws if you do do reflex?
Huh?
When you're
From being
prone?
prone.
From being prone,
Aye.
you,
I don't think so.
It's just attack
you?
rolls. No.
I don't
Oh.
know.
A
Oh, no,
character's
yeah.
only movement option is crawl unless they stand up. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if they're within
Yeah,
5
it's
feet.
nothing about saves now.
Yeah,
Alright, fair
nothing
enough.
about saves.
So as the sea serpent is being pulled back into the plane of water, it lashes its tail out through the breaking portal, and ends up trying to lash people to pull them in.
oh, fuck.
The sorcerer, the chiefess, and Omen now need to make strength saving throws or be lost in the plane of water.
Oh, yes.
Otherwise, they
Goodbye.
take damage.
Goodbye, Omen. Yes. Never liked him anyway. Oh,
Okay.
all right. Chiefess.
Okay.
Oh dear. Well.
Mhm.
All 3 of them are flushed down the planar toilet.
Oh
no.
no.
Dismiss him before he dies.
As-
Dismiss
No.
as-
There
essentially,
is no
the sea serpent's tail
dismissing.
comes out, wraps around all of them, and then just drags them into the portal as it collapses shut.
The Hound
Hey,
of
Omen
Omen.
will always chase this chief.
I mean, technically, yeah, still within 30 feet of the chiefess.
He's doomed to forever wander the plane of water.
Yeah.
Until the chieftain has died. That's great.
Oh.
And it can't hide as well. Let's see. What does it
I mean,
say?
hopefully the serpent will just eat the chieftain.
The hound disappears if it's reduced to 0 and if the target is reduced to 0. After 5 minutes, the hound disappears, but
All right, well.
So-
5 minutes will be the worst 5 minutes of that chieftain's life.
yeah, it's just got a hound of darkness chasing after it.
You hear a cheery voice in your head. Good job, old man. Nice strike.
And suddenly, a different darkness starts filling up that area now.
A glowy pentagram, huh?
Which should also be significantly less glowy now.
I don't think that these priests are gonna lightning strike me, like both of them. So please help.
If I get a turn, I'll try to make my way over there. Oh boy.
Well, they'll get one, I think.
Nah, they're gonna lightning strike us now.
Oh, the lightning forever.
This
Dual cast.
Hagen priest down here.
Lord
This-
Priest of Talos.
I really hope it doesn't have a lightning bolt.
This priest, who's already spent quite a lot of its spells, is going to take a very good action, I think. It's going to take the dash action and dive into the water.
Oh, that's a
Yes,
smart
good
move.
job.
Yeah. Feather priest.
As he's just going to swim away.
Ooh, ah. Alright, well, Vickers did something very awesome up there. Good job, everyone. Let's see.
I like to imagine like Vickers like holding onto like the mushroom stalks to make sure he doesn't get pulled away.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna as well waddle up here. Let's see. And yeah,
You have spiritual weapon, right?
do not. I'm out of second level spell slots.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Just scream at them, maybe.
I mean,
I mean, it might work.
maybe. Actually, let's see. I was back here, right? Let's see, can I I
Need to buy
keep-
you some javelins at the store.
yeah.
What I
So
learned
go
from
here.
Odyssey is that Javelins of Lightning
Yes.
are the best.
They're great. They're
Yeah.
fantastic. He'll go here. He can't really reach them, but he will do his channel ability to scare them. All enemies within 30 feet of him has to do a DC 15 will save or be frightened.
Nice, this one.
Given that also their god has got banished, disadvantage.
All right, I'll take it.
All right.
Well, one of
Yes.
them's great still.
He says to me, yeah, they're frightened for a minute. But they can repeat the save at the end of all of their. All right, that's it.
Goddamn 12 to hit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
It took one of my characters getting to level 14 and getting a Holy Avenger to get that to hit bonus. Like, it's just insane to see at level 6.
I mean, you know,
I mean,
that crossbow is a good dowry for your marriage, right?
You know.
Said Rangers, we have a Ranger around our table as well as level 9, and he has similar to hit
insane.
bonuses.
Yeah. Rangers
Oh
are
yeah,
great.
I mean, the Gloomstalker I had, I think I got up to like plus 13 in the right circumstances, with advantage as well. Like Rangers can be ridiculous.
Rangers, Rangers can be very powerful. Yep. It's just a range, right? They can hit the entire battlefield, so they don't really. It's not
Yeah,
like me who has to like run for 3 rounds to get into contact with something.
yeah, exactly.
He can just sort of shoot it around.
I think I still have a Ranger. Yeah.
I need to get that pole arm so I can reach a little bit.
Me.
Help!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna help. I'm gonna Ray of Frost the. Actually, let me just check the.
Take the one that isn't frightened if you can.
Yeah, the top one. I was thinking.
Here's the time for your crit to show off that chieftain. Although sending your turtle hellhound dog after, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I was going after that one.
Who are you aiming at?
The
Top one.
priest in the north.
Well, that is just barely hit.
Nice.
I think
Freeze.
you have to move a little bit closer.
No, it's the terrain calculation cutting in there, so
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah,
actually
yeah.
closer than that. Yeah. I think at least.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Old.
Given all your options, Priest, I think I know exactly what you're going to do.
You better run.
You
I
can't.
mean, he cannot run. Yeah, he can approach.
He can't because he can't get any close to Aldous, which means he can't run away.
You can run on the spot. It's fine.
He's going to Head
Yeah,
back
no.
towards the corner here. Take the dodge action
Oh.
and cast Sanctuary.
Hmm.
Talk about a holding pattern. We can wait that out, you know.
As
Sure.
you can guess, though, he's probably not a threat now. If he's just intending to take the dodge action and hide from you.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but maybe, what's his face speaks Sahagin? Or does he?
Doubt it.
Captain.
The captain, maybe.
Captain does, because your favorite enemy grants you proficiency in the enemy's language.
Oh.
Maybe you can interrogate this thing.
I think he's more of a wipe the whole nest out type of guy.
I mean, he might do both.
Yeah.
You can kill it after, right? Right?
Garen, let's go ahead and... Well, so far your spell's not watching anything, which is rather disappointing.
Well, maybe now's the time.
Perhaps.
Maybe this is his finest hour.
As Kairon, just looking kind of frustrated, seemingly just reaches to the ground as he shatters another mana crystal and draws from it a weapon, pulling out a rather large maul.
Oh.
And he will then proceed to swing it at the Zahagan warrior.
Do it.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Oh, Karen.
Oh no, that
That's
was
a
so
coup.
cool.
Oh, Karen.
You did
Hey,
so
you know,
well,
he's
you
been
did so
through a
well on
lot.
some of your stuff earlier, and then you just did these.
I think he
He
just
had,
needs
he, had
a
a,
hug.
he had one glorious moment, and the rest has been just...
Hey,
At
to be
least-
honest,
you know.
he got me out of here, so yeah, he's worth it.
Maybe he can
Karen,
learn.
he's worth it.
Yeah, it's commercial. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am very...
So
He's also
he'll
very
get
good.
his chance to shine, I'm sure.
I'll spend this if nothing else.
Roll a 2 again.
They can win. What is this man?
Is he like a fighter
Eldritch warrior?
warlock?
Oh,
No, it just...
maybe.
Hexblade,
Yeah,
maybe.
but Hexblade don't get second win.
Oh.
As a multi-class.
He is, in fact, a fighter warlock.
Interesting. Cool.
Suppose before the Hexblade came out, he started in Warlock school. So,
Yeah, he's like,
you know,
why
it's-
does the school come up after I finished my training?
Yeah, I just got my degree, for fuck's sake.
This wasn't in this. This
Ah.
wasn't in the contract I signed. The possible
No.
options.
Now my job market is like, fuck. Like,
Do. Actually, we'll go ahead and start up this warrior. Oh, I did it to her by accident. Oops.
She has a habit of doing that. Stabbing herself with her swords by accident.
It's out of chaos influence.
It's true. Oh wow, nice.
I'm killing the guy behind her in the process. Though sadly the one in front is left with a few hit points. That wasn't a sneak attack. Though that said, I think that's the last enemy, so...
Yep.
You know, given it's the last enemy, just apply it anyway. It's not going to make a difference. So, that's better.
Nice.
Everyone above splatter now? Yeah? Good? Good. We'll end the initiative.
Alright, Vickers here wants to keep in front of this Hagen here.
Dodge,
And-
dodge.
ready in action, in that if the Sahagan priest attempts to cast a spell or attack which would drop it, he will non-lethally attack it, knock it out. He'll also call out to Stedian to get the hell over here and figure out what these guys are doing with the assassins or whatever. And if Mizara comes over to like stab the Sahagan, Vickers will stop her.
No, she's coming over to look at the ritual circle.
That's good. She can do that.
Doesn't speak Sahagan, but she does know rituals.
Good.
As Asinian comes over, clearing his throat for a moment, saying a few words in Sahagan, clearly sounding rather disgusted that he's even using the language. Almost making a slight retching motion for a moment. It's a horrible thing. Before conversing with the priest. And by conversing, I mean having his crossbow at point blank with the priest.
Yeah, same.
They just up to his head. Which, given he's already frightened, the interrogation goes on for a bit, but doesn't seem like Sahagan is particularly holding back.
Good.
As interrogation goes on for a few minutes here. If the party wants to spend time too quickly, just recuperate or speak among themselves.
Well, if Stenian thinks he's got it,
He seems to have it fully in hand. Let's be honest, you know how many shots he can fire off. That priest's got no chance.
Yep. Hey, look at Mizara.
she is very bloody, given she went down.
Yeah, does she need... I don't even have it. I don't have anything to give her. She'll just have to deal with that herself.
She doesn't seem too concerned by it at the moment. She's just kind of tracing her hand along the circle.
Actually, did Vickers find any remains of the papers that he had in his stash of gear they left, or did they take those away?
You do find some of them, though some of them are waterlogged. Some of them have survived.
He'll fish them out and basically start going through them in close proximity to her, and just kind of while she's doing the ritual, he'll talk to her about it. He'll also ask her what the hell happened. To be honest. Because, like, yes, Mizar is pretty bloody, right? And Vicus is, he's pretty patched up now, but, like, he looks like he's almost dead. Like, he's been haggard.
You should really have,
Yeah, I should have that too. Like, almost, like, 3 times as much. But, yeah. If I wasn't an adventurer, I'd look like I'm already in the grave. That's how bad Vicus looks. I would imagine at this point.
Zara looks up to you on the ground. She runs the hand in a circle. Honestly, still don't know. As far as I can tell, nobody knew I was coming here. No one should have known I was coming here beforehand. None of my contacts knew I was raiding that exact building. I only have a handful of them in the city to begin with.
Then
At least someone figured something out.
Yes, either we were careless or someone better than us found out.
There is a bigger player in the city.
Oh?
A bigger player in that dock specifically.
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised.
It may be that we came on an unfortunate night, or that they were very well prepared for people to come into their territory.
Because I'm looking through the papers. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, most of the papers are not in a great shape. What you do find, however, is a rather unusual letter. You think it's encoded,
All right.
but you can't really make heads or tails of it, but maybe, well, not at least initially.
How do decipher?
Someone could do an investigation roll to try and decipher it.
I can do investigation. If there's nobody else. Or can I can aid.
Oh, trained, but
I am trained.
I think you're probably the best.
well, Vickers hears that he'll sail over, and kind of look at her. Now that like he's had the time, not in like a dangerous situation, and now in the light,
give her
full light of Amanus. Yeah, give me a description.
So yeah, you see a small female, barely 5 feet tall, or 154 centimeters, and otherwise a frail figure. Her bleached blonde hair is braided towards her back, and sitting at the bridge of her nose are a pair of ground glasses. She's wearing a black leather armor, a dark blouse, traveling pants, and thigh-high leather boots. But the most eye-catching feature of her are her fingers, which have this dim blue purple coloration, like they've been exposed to extreme cold or necrotic energies.
Okay.
You called Vigas?
Before she steps in, Amenas will take a step forward here and be like, hold on a minute. Just looking her up and down. Who are you exactly?
As I told before to this lady, points Miss Sarah, I am Seal Vampire, captured in here, a traveler, to, come to entertain the Duchess.
He looks up and down and says, that is quite the descriptive name.
It is an artistic last name that I used to be known. Sadly, I cannot tell you my real house name. There's some minor issues with that.
Amenas will use his divine sense on Seal here to see if she is in fact undead with that name.
It's a bit on tongue-in-cheek, isn't it?
I mean, that's up to Dark if it's undead or not.
Well, unless you get a odd reading, if you use that. No, she's not undead yet. The energies undead definitely cling to her.
Mm-hmm.
But she is alive, as far as you can tell.
Right.
But she doesn't actually breathe.
Essentially, you're getting both readings of alive and not alive at the same time.
Alright, so she's some sort of undead curse or something upon her, Amenas would guess.
Vickers does see Amanus scrutinizing her, and he knows that look and that eye. And he will speak up and say, obviously, don't fully 100% trust any new people we meet. However, those two were instrumental in, well, getting us all out of here before you got here.
I can tell you if you're not part of the Inquisition.
Well, I'd like to think that's obvious.
No, it's not.
Scratches his beard. Well,
So-
either way, I've got something here I can't decode, and you said you could, so.
I can give it an honest try.
Amenas steps to the side, still looking very skeptical.
Don't see why not. It's in half anyway, so.
Yeah. If you wish, you may use Mazara's investigation roll with this, but of course, yeah, would make advantage, or you can use your own.
Which is better? I don't know.
Mazara
+3.
has an expertise at +8.
I mean, do you have an expertise?
No, not in investigation.
Alright, you can aid her then. That sounds good.
Yeah, I can aid her and I give her a bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay. Well. While that's going on.
I mean, you can add the inspiration dice.
Yeah.
Okay. That's definitely decoded, I'll tell you. Very quickly. Meanwhile, Vickers heads down towards the dimmer part of Amonis's bright light.
Yes. What is Cameron doing down here?
Karen just kind of standing down there, kind of stretching a little bit, clearly pretty achy after the whole, being locked in a cage for ages.
Karen.
That weapon
Karen,
of his seemingly disappeared again.
yeah, Karen will sense the link kind of just taper off and dissipate as is good for tactical use. Keeping a link between people's minds, just in general social pretenses, is not really great. So he does that before he asks Karen, "Are you you alright?"
I'm not hurt. Well, I am, but been worse.
Now,
What about you, old man?
well, I was already one foot in the grave. What's another one? No,
I wouldn't say that too openly. The grave might invite you.
Yes, indeed. Actually, he kind of crosses his arms and scrutinizes Karen with an eye before he says, "Obviously, there's the point I want to ask about. You probably already know. Actually, there's two."
Only two?
Kind
Thought
of
there were more.
lowers his voice a bit.
Most people start on the layers and layers of tattoos, as he kind of just shows his arm, which part of it's bandages, part of it is just covered in runic tattoos, which you saw before. A variety of them. Well, anyone who's familiar with planar tongues can recognize some of those are planar characters, but
Vickers will look on them, and he'll shake his head and say, No, that's not the first thing I noticed. The first thing I noticed was, well, what you share, or whom you share your, he kind of taps his forehead, your space with, your head.
not really any of your business.
No, in fact it's not, and yet I'm still asking. You are free to not answer.
What do you want to know?
Well, from where I'm standing, it was your talents, I suppose, that helped me get out of this mess. I'm interested in what you can do, and so I'm asking where it comes from, or how you did it.
He kind of makes a eyeing motion at the glowing zeal on top of the cliffside there. I've made deals, bargains in the past. Quite a few of them.
I see. Well,
Various contracts seeing. You say you've got one foot in the grave. I think I might have accidentally jumped in at one point.
well, you seem alive to me, so seem to have gotten out quite all right.
Part of me's here at least.
Hmm. Enough, you say. Well, he lowers his voice even more and says, I'm not one to gamble, but considering that there are some disadvantages of mine I would like to fix, and it would seem that you have access to some means. We don't have to hash this out now, you don't have to help me. Nothing needs to be done. However, I will say that I am interested. And I want to find out if I can do it too.
Well, this is a blast. Been a while since I've had anyone like this. Damn. Damn. Kerry just kind of to the water side a little bit. Run away from the pack of nut jobs, and what do I get? But someone's still asking about it. I'm calling you a nut job.
Well, no, you wouldn't be right, but I wouldn't be in this position or alive for this long if I didn't have some measure of crazy within me.
Yeah, the kind of crazy is a lot higher on the scale.
Hmm.
We're talking the kind of people wanting to do blood sacrifice kind of crazy.
Oh.
Not the fun kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, I've met one of those. That didn't turn out too well for them.
Honestly. Shit interesting, also shit very creepy, and I'm not part of that right now. Thank you.
Well, I assume that's good.
Bit too far on the crazy train.
Alright, well, it's nice to know that there's some some level of saneness here. I had an inkling that you had some level of rationality left within you. But no, either way, to get down to brass tacks, Karen, it's a simple transaction of knowledge here that I'm asking of you. Maybe perhaps a favor. We did help each other out after all.
You don't know what you're getting into.
No, I don't, but he kind of goes a bit silent for a moment and looks off over to where Zed is currently. There's a pretty prominent moment of silence. And then he repeats and says, "No, you're right. I don't know. However, what I do know is with the limited years I have left, I have to do what I can."
They don't have to be that limited, you know.
He raised an eyebrow. Yes, well,
He just smiles.
I am... Shucks. There are limits.
Before we get to anything else, though, I think we need a drink. Do you know how long it's been? I don't know how long it's been. I want a drink.
Sure, I'll buy you one. Or if you just mean water, I mean. He kind of chuckles and points down in front of him.
Something a bit stronger might be needed.
Yes, I'm sure a good captain knows all the good places. Actually, question, are you from... the city? Or...
Definitely not.
Hmm.
Not even from this country.
Right, and as he passes across, he says, "Oh yeah, whatever you got going on with Mazara there, good luck with that."
Yeah, kind of hoping I wouldn't see her.
I'm not gonna ask.
I mean, you're going to find out anyway. But...
Ah, true. Perhaps later. I have stuff to deal with.
Watch you go off and eat you then. Amanas, meanwhile, is headed across the cave to the cage where Zed's mangled body is.
Yeah, he looks in the cage. He stares for a few seconds, opens it, carefully picks up the body, and as he does, he sighs heavily and, whispers or says to himself, "I am sorry, old friend. I was too late." And he, pick up Zed's body and carefully carry it with him over the water. Head out.
You can do such.
Yeah, Amanas will leave the cave. He's done here. Fuck this place.
Yeah, same.
If there's any loot he trusts others will pick that up, he needs to bring poor Zed's body back.
Theris is burnt completely. She doesn't have. The only feature she has is the string for the grave.
Yeah.
Left. That's it. Everything else is gone.
The group can begin making their leave then.
Was there any loot?
There is some. Yes, there is some which I'll go for you.
I have my loot chat ready.
Did also find that ring that I have to figure out what it does.
Yes. There is a suit of +1 studded leather armor,
Oh,
That's nice.
which was found. I mean, technically, it should have been stuck into the portal, but shh. There we go.
The portal spat it out.
About just a pile of bones and a wolf skull.
Doesn't like to loot.
No.
I blew the water. I
Spits it
mean,
out. Bro. Ugh.
I'll definitely take that if no one else is taking it.
Yeah, less.
All right.
Where is...
Ugh.
Ah, yes. That you also find a Trident of Fish command.
Uh-huh.
Live out your dreams as Aquaman, Amanas.
Mhm.
It is this +1 weapon has 3 charges per day. While you carry it, you can use it to expend an action to cast Dominate Beast on any creature with an innate swim speed.
Aha, finally a polearm.
There you go. Take that trident.
There's a +1 pole on deck. I mean,
A +1 trident is pretty good. And it can be thrown as well, right?
I think so.
I don't know if tridents are...
I don't remember the details on Tridents, but
I think tridents are pretty bad actually.
Yeah.
But sure,
They're-
we'll pick it up.
It's 1d6, range thrown, versatile.
point is, there you go. In the Blood Bonds chat, there it is. Trident of Fish command +1.
That's great.
Hooray! Well, if you come across any fish, they're in for a bad time.
Aimed by.
They will join your empire.
That's right. Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Look, understandably, the Sahara going to have a whole bunch of water-based items. Who would it guess?
Yeah. Who would have guessed?
Who would have thunk it?
Kind of on brand for them. So there is one other item actually, as well, which is where is it? Again, it's more items. It's more items that mostly that the chief doesn't get to use
Right.
because, well, things happen. Yeah, that's the understatement of the year. Things happen.
Things did happen.
It is a necklace of prayer beads.
Oh,
I like those.
It has 3 beads on it,
Uh-huh.
though you don't know what each bead is yet.
Hmm. Sure. That's
There are
certainly
3
an item.
beads on the necklace.
It's certainly an item.
Then there's of course the stuff that Zed has.
yes, I have a cloak of protection and +1, yeah, and the heartful amulet with the message, and I have the currencies like the diamond and some gold and the ring that I found as well.
And a thermal cube.
Yes, the thermal cube. Which was that do again?
It's a minor item that gives you like
It stops the
ability to
chills.
survive in snow areas, and
Oh,
you don't suffer like cold temperatures and that kind of
It's a
stuff.
portable,
yeah.
it's a portable like warming rock.
Okay.
Cloak of protection. That's kind of nice.
I don't have any. If someone wants to take that, feel free.
I would like the cloak, yeah. I will take that then if no one protests.
I have one.
Yeah.
I'll drag it into your thing, your profile, from mine.
I was gonna take it out.
I can't seem to actually do that. Right, because I don't own your sheet, so I can't do it. Maybe Doc can do it. Yeah. What's up?
No, I could use a diamond, but yeah, because I can revive. But I don't know how much loot we share.
You probably need to get you in the party officially
Yeah,
before you get
yeah,
any
you know
stuff.
that.
I don't think
Yeah.
we'll just hand you like Zed's diamond.
Yeah,
Like, here you
I was
go.
thinking that also.
Yeah, not until we hear the message at least, or I guess see it, however it works. You will tell everyone about it anyway, now that they're out of danger.
So, if Ammonax looks at Zed's corpse, what state is it in? Would it be possible to revive him? Like, resurrect him?
The body is in a mangled state. It's not
Uh,
beyond restoration by a powerful cleric.
mhm.
No, Zed wouldn't have wanted that. He'd want to stay with his wife.
You just want the diamonds.
Well,
Well.
again, let's see what he has to say.
Mhm.
We'll make our decision.
Okay. So the group makes their leave though,
Yeah.
heading kind of on a very, I imagine, rather somber boat ride back to the city.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
There's a like a a point, I guess. Whenever the haste runs out, probably when they're like just boring the ship again, where it runs out and Vic is almost topples. But I guess Ceres is like there to like pictures of fall into the water. But yeah, he needs some rest.
I mean, even Ceres is like,
Yeah.
all mana crystal burnt and wisp of shadows. Like, drift
Yeah,
off now.
we'll head back for sure. Have that long rest while we try to unlock Zed's last message.
Figure out what these other magical items are.
Yeah, it just requires attunement, so I think Ceres can do that in the long rest.
Yeah, attunement and just pouring a tiny bit of magic in.
Seal will follow like Vikas a bit sheepishly with the party, you know.
You know, Vickers has seen that Seal's capable. Obviously, as with any stranger, is a little bit wary of her, but she has proved herself to be capable, and so he will basically stick close to her, like to show that, like, yes, come with us, we'll bring you back. But as for any other plans, he's not sure yet. He's not even sure what the hell we're going to be even doing from now. Like, our whole plans got scuttered, so we have to see what Mizara has found. And given you're helping Mizara with the deciphering anyway, you can come with. I don't think we'd toss you in the sea. Hopefully. Hmm. Black Wolf of the East.
Hmm?
The stuff from the letters I have is posted in the Bloodbound's chat.
Oh, I see.
Maybe I'll read it out for the oh no, it's already in the chat there. Nice. Hmm.
Hmm.
Kill her and the false crown. Hmm.
Before a union is formed. Cannot risk a union. Hmm.
I mean, who can risk a union?
Yeah, unions are awful. Oh yes. This port must be destroyed.
So, dear Z, is that Zed? Was Zed the mole?
I said all along.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Traitor!
Oh
Is that
man.
a duck? Oh, sorry. I was looking
A
at the
duck?
top right of the jetty
Oh.
on the little island. It looks like a duck.
That is a bad duck.
That's great.
As
Yeah.
the PC's now decided to name it Duck Island.
Duck Island. There we go.
Duck Island.
Sweet.
Yeah, so Zed is the traitor, huh? Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
last message is, I got you!
I
No,
knew it. And then I
you
got
did
eaten by
not know
Zahag.
anything.
I was the traitor all along.
I can see it.
Somehow a method acting of getting shot with a poison bolt.
No.
Faked his death and now stalking us as a shark.
You know, there was a calculation that was involved, and they
Yeah.
did it wrong. How's that?
Hmm.
They didn't carry the one.
Yes, that is the letter from because that Mizara and CL decodes. Though, as far as everyone else, at least double checking their workings, it doesn't appear they've decoded it correctly. Hope so over 34.
Hmm. Very
So who's
mysterious.
K?
And who's Z?
What's your sister's name?
Amnes tries to remember.
Oh my god, you don't remember your sister's name, Amos?
The sister's name? Why even?
It's been a while since I had to put up as well.
I'm not sure that has been actually mentioned, but it
Has
might have.
It has been named. It's just been ages since I had to pull it up. Blood bonds. Let me go to the characters folder.
I had the family tree in your pocket? Jeez.
I haven't
Standard
added her
issue.
because it was just like such a big thing. I was like, oh, who
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that?
I see.
How about I just post her poster into the main chat? Is that good?
Yeah, sounds
Sure.
good. Yeah, Zalia.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So Z can be Zalia.
Although I don't know that's her though, because like, maybe.
Hmm. The false crown can certainly be me.
Yeah, I think the false crown is definitely.
Yeah, it does. I think.
Given you also found documents before where someone was apparently keeping an eye on the ship and noted down Amanus and Mizara's arrival in particular.
Yeah.
Seems likely.
So if Vickers poses to Mizara, is the Black Wolf of the East the title she would attribute to herself?
She looks frustrated at that, though Karen smirks.
Ah, okay.
Very ostentatious title, isn't it?
She
Hmm.
hates it, Karen says. That was the title the old courts used to give her.
Then I guess you found each other.
What?
Oh wait, or unless that's someone else. I don't suppose you are siblings. That would be too easy, would it?
Zara gives him a death glare. Not you're giving Karen a death glare. Unfortunately, yes.
Hmm.
This is my baby brother.
Dun dun dun.
Well, at least he's safe and sound, right? He like poses that as a question because he's not sure if Mazara like is finding him to keep him safe or kill him at this rate.
Up for debate. Up for debate, to be honest. Zara just kind of stares at him. Karen disappeared a while back, deciding to gallivant off to join some cult somewhere.
Oh, good. A cult.
Karen just kind of shrugs.
Guess that's what you do in the family.
And then, unbeholden, did our entire family get slaughtered? Karen just kind of looks at her. It's not my fault. She sighs. It's not. But technically, you're now heir to the family, so.
Yikes! I mean, oh, that's unfortunate.
Karen does not look pleased with this. Oh come on! I'm not as happy as I'm not anywhere near as happy as you are. I'd much rather you weren't going to be walking into noble court like she just kind of looks Karen up and down with all the strange like occult tattoos on him. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Well, either way. What's our next step?
Find out who the hell Z and K is.
I think first patch up our wounds, Mazara says.
You know, Vickers smiles. been so long, I've forgotten I even had them.
I'll say neither of those initials match any of my contacts, though, so not a great start.
No.
Whoever it was there was clearly in cahoots with the assassins or something similar.
Does Asinian have any idea of who these people might be?
It's not ring a bell to him.
Hmm. What do you get from the Sahagin?
That's an interesting point.
Yeah, that might help. Maybe.
As Estinian actually did keep the Sahagin alive.
Oh.
So I'm talking to.
Though the Sahagin is basically bound up and currently been chucked in the hold.
I don't know. Prisoner of war, I guess.
Yeah, I know. The fish brains appear to have been, well, as expected, they made an alliance with the damn pirates. Oh, actually, I have to make another mark on my crossbow now. There's another nest out of the way. Regardless, does appear, yes, they've made some kind of deal with the pirates. The pirates would bring them sacrifices, and in return, they would help raid ships for them. What I found interesting, though, was bringing up the topic of he looks over towards where Mazara and Kieran are currently arguing. Those two. Saga didn't know anything about Mazara. They didn't. However, it was interesting about the lad over there. He wasn't supposed to be there, so they were just apparently just dumped on them. To my understanding, I was like someone was trying to get rid of the boy. Honor, never. Guess sacrificing to the fish gods is one way to get rid of someone.
Because Vickers will call out, trying to break up the argument between the two. Hey, Garen.
Kind of busy over here.
I need to ask you a question though.
He kind of looks at you.
No doubt, there's probably a lot of people that want you dead, but in this circumstance, do you know who captured you?
Some hooded guy. He pauses for a moment, and he starts giving a description. The entire party is going to recognise that as pretty much the same description as the assassin who was fighting you out in the square.
Oh, fuck hell.
What, the one I blew up?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Grabbed me, gagged me, bound me. Several days. I don't remember it all. Honestly, no way to treat someone on the first date.
You know why someone would want to do that to you?
He shrugs. Mazara, though, seems to have a pained expression on her face. Karen continues.
Can I roll inside to see if he's lying?
You can.
I don't know.
You get the sense from him that he might have many people that might want to kill him, but none that comes to the top of his head.
Fair enough.
Too long a list to remember everyone.
Like no one stands out as clearly being like this person sent them. He continues. Did say something about not getting paid though.
Well, if there's money, maybe we can follow it.
That's just why I heard. Apparently, he didn't get paid properly, so I think that's why he chucked me on the fish breaths.
Hmm.
I think. I'm sorry, who would go for all the effort of kidnapping me and then, like, not pay for me? Come on, sorted.
How old does Karen look?
Early 20s.
Right. Kids.
Yeah. Like, very, like, either like 19s, like 19 or like very early 20s, something like that.
Yeah.
He's an adult by all means, but, you know. Not very mature.
Well, I think while we
Um,
try and
just
oh, you go first.
very
Yeah.
quickly, yeah. Ceres will turn to him and say, "I don't suppose you recall any of them wearing a coat of arms?"
Nope.
Ceres is gonna insight, see if he's. I don't quite believe that he does. No, that what information he's giving is right.
As far as you can tell,
Hmm.
being very straightforward with you.
That's what Ceres wanted.
All right. Well, while we figure out what the hell we're doing with that, we have actually one more pressing concern. I would ask that everyone except us three, and he like points at himself, Amnes, and Ceres, leave. And he says it with a tone that's quite final. He doesn't expect anyone to bring up anything, and he expects them to leave.
The room can. Everyone can give you space, give you a private room.
Oh.
All of them can. I mean, let's be honest, most people are wounded. Most of them can go get themselves patched up somewhere.
All right. Well, when the three of them are alone, he will bring out the amulet and say, I don't know how this magic works, but it's clear that Zed has left something for us. And we should listen. Try and figure out how to get it to work with everyone here.
Ceres is quite aware of how it works, at least.
Yeah, she can do it.
It does require expending a little bit of magic, though, it would be to pull the message out.
Hmm.
I don't know if she has enough magic left to do so.
Can I know it requires magic, but can I use my dice for it?
How many dice you got?
I haven't used. Oh, good question. Let me see. I have half. I can recover one more, so 4 out of 6.
If you're willing to spend if you're willing to spend 4 dice, I think that's a second level spell slot for this.
I'm willing to spend 4 dice on this. All my dice. Cooks out this message.
4 of them counting as a second level spell for activation.
Yep.
Very well. Since Halldamir is away, we will wait just a moment for him to come back.
Yep.
I'm going to go refill my drink, actually.
No problem.
Isaac, obviously you want to prepare because this will be over to you when this triggers.
Yeah, I to set the message.
Go quick bathroom break then.
I'll do the same.
Really quiet.
The others were taking bathroom break because they were waiting for you.
Oh, that's fair.
Everyone here?
No.
No, Rahal and
And
Valks
the
probably.
bear still away. Our glorious bear.
But yes.
I did bring Lady Charlotte to the city with us, right?
You did bring Lee Charlotte along, it's true.
I was just checking.
She hasn't done much so far, though. She has though the fact that Theo basically knocked himself out trying to search for Vickers, so she's been keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, I told her to look after him while we left.
So are we in the glorious penthouse room of the king?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be very likely as you're in up in the penthouse suite.
Yeah, okay. So, as a side thing, Ciel will go take a bath and find a bed to rest. As the party separates for the hour.
I'm guessing Astinian goes to do his own thing.
Estinian's going to deal with his things at law enforcement.
Yeah.
Also, he needs to apologize for basically shanghaiing a ship.
Well,
Technically, it wasn't his ship today.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still good, right? Like, sorry we took the
It's
ship.
it's pretty badly battered from Sahagan, but he'll deal with that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's sorry we took a ship and then destroyed a Sahagan nest. Like,
exactly. I'm sure the Sahagan budget has it in there somewhere.
I'm pretty sure there's a Sahagan budget that covers that. Yeah.
Because there is literally a bounty on Sahagan's kills. So.
Ooh. I get some of that.
Can we get paid? Yeah.
I mean, Estinian might be able to see if you can get paid for your work once he gets approved.
Hey, goddamn! I stopped a ritual. All right, I expect
once he covers
something.
like all the expenditures of the ship dying.
Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna leave him dead for water and expenses. He can pay for his way, and if he can do that, then great.
He pays the
also
expenses.
as a GM, I need to add up how many Sahagan you killed.
Nice.
And we killed.
All right, I think everyone's here, so let's set the scene, shall we?
So as all of you stand, as well, the three of you stand there in kind of in the top penthouse room. You have enclosed the doors, perhaps even drawn the curtains a little bit. Vickers is holding the amulet in his hands. It's a strange thing. The last time most of you held this was on the death of the Blood Witch. It was hers. Is hers.
Mm-hmm.
No more than that.
Holds her memories. Or knowledges.
It's a strange item, as Ceres is aware, infused with not only her memories, but the memories of many Blood Elves who have held it over the generations. And as Vickers pours his psionic energy into it, knowledge begins to flow from it. Power. Though this one more extreme than what the item would normally do. Something more vivid hidden inside. As all of you kind of get connected, feeling the presence as images begin to flash through your mind. A almost brief kaleidoscope where you just see flashes of this beautiful redwood forest. Pictures of what appears to be festivals and ceremonies. Various joyous messages and emotions, memories, as well as that of battle. But all of it quickly moves to the side as something like a blinding light starts to glow from one memory deep inside that calls out and serves itself really without anyone asking it to. Isa, please describe what memory or message manifests in their mind.
Like similar ground where the blood evenly shows you. And you see set in there, sitting waiting you kind of moment. He's very tired and battered, and his face is certainly struggling. But there's the moment of clarity as he looks you arrival and speaks you slowly. As one withers back to the ground, their body form place for the smaller life forms to live. Earth and maggots gain their minerals from the decaying body, letting them grow with their own speed. This returns back to the different animals that consumes the grass, the flowers, etc. around the place of the bury. Or to the animals that eat the maggots and the worms. Their death gives a new life or continues a life for other. I am sorry, my wife, my old friends. I cannot keep my promise. I'm too old, and the world is telling me to pass on. As Zed's body withers to the ground.
Well,
Like a small bed of like flowers grow.
As the memory begins to recess, just the flowers in bloom before you, and a slight warmth kind of beating in each of your chests. And still being, well, his soul's not there. His memories, at least lingering still. Your mind's kind of return back to reality.
is he says, yeah, I might as well think for a minute or two, pondering the message, and decide that he will respect Zed's wishes and not try to resurrect him. He has clearly passed on. The body was mangled, you say?
It has various spear wounds and claw marks in it.
Yeah. Let me check something.
It's still recognizably Zed, but it's not in a great shape.
Yeah. Mm,
His body very pale from blood loss.
Yeah. Just checking something.
God damn it, Zed. If anyone was going to go before, would have been me.
In addition, each of you will restore 5 hit points.
Oh, sweet.
Sorry, I was looking through my equipment because I got I got a few scrolls. I was just wondering what I had that might be pertinent here. And then I just saw confused tortoise again.
Oh, yeah.
Not the time.
No, it was just.
Okay. So what Amnas will do now and for like starting basically after his long rest, he will cast gentle repose on Zed's corpse. And he will make sure to keep it, in basically order a casket or something to keep it in. And keep it in the suite for now. Because he wants to preserve it and bring it back, home to the Elven City. He thinks that's somehow the best place to bury him. Or burn him? I don't know exactly what Zed's religion tells us to do with the body. I assume bury for the nutrition and whatnot.
Yeah.
Seemed pretty symbolic to bury him, so we used for life.
Maybe we can bury him in the palace gardens or one of the meadows or something outside the city. So yeah, one of my second level spell slots.
The
Next
ritual, right?
long
So
rest will. Is it a ritual?
It's a
yeah,
ritual.
it is a ritual. Yeah,
Uh,
it's 10 days so it's pretty long lasting.
Yeah. It's once every 10 days. I'll cast this until we're back home, and then we'll bury him back there. Find a nice spot. Maybe name a park after him or something.
Gate Park.
Yeah, Zed Park.
No, you have to use the last name.
Oh,
Ooh.
sure.
Think think after those events, Vicus will excuse himself to get some rest. He does, as he leaves. Yes, he's been through some horrors, and yes, he's beat up. But he had up until now kept a pretty determined face. Like if anyone else looked at him, yes, they know he's pretty effed up, but like he would look resolute. But Amnes and Ceres would see he just looks like a tired old man, and he just wants some rest.
Is he keeping the amulet on him?
For tonight, yeah. Till he decides what to do with it.
Pretty good amulet, to be honest.
So it is now weighed. It now is weighed down with one additional burden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mechanically speaking, it would be best for Seal to have.
Yeah. I mean, out of
Sure.
character speaking, out of the the heaviness of the situation, Seal will definitely get this.
Yeah, yeah, sure. I think it would just take time to get there.
Secondarily, the Amnesty the other person would make sense for.
Yeah,
true, yeah, healing spells, but Amnes doesn't take healing spells.
Which amulet are we talking about?
Is the Heartwood one, Lorenzo's?
Oh no, I have. I'm gonna go for the prayer beads.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
What are the prayer beads? We don't actually. Yeah, what are all these magical items? Let's figure this out.
I mean, we know the studded leather armor, the trident of fish command. We know is the. Necklace of
I found
prayer
I found a ring.
Oh,
if you are wondering about those items, and Seal noticed that, he will come to you and just, I can hate you with that, and casts identify on them.
Okay. You can definitely do it with Vicus's ring, because you'll definitely be looking at it. So for that one, at least you can help him.
Very well.
I can do the bits too.
Does it identify just automatically do it, or is there a roll attached?
It's automatic.
Okay, that's easy enough then. I haven't seen many people use Identify in a while, so...
It's basically, it tells you what it does, how to use it, if it requires attunement, how many charges it has left.
Pretty good.
And also if any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
So if
and if it was created by a spell or not, yeah.
If it was, you learn what spell created it.
It is a permanent magic item.
Right.
It is a ring of truth-telling.
Oh.
This uncommon magic item, while attuned to it, will give you advantage on wisdom insight checks to determine if someone is lying.
I see.
Pretty good for an Inquisitor. Who wants that?
No, I already have Stone of Truth, so...
What was it? Advantage?
It's advantage on insight checks, yes.
I mean, it'd be useful for me, considering my role in the party, but...
Diplomacy and stuff, yeah. I suppose.
If you have the space for it, then...
I do, yeah. I do. I have one attunement slot available right now.
Items can always be shuffled around later.
And yeah, I've got the Amulet of the Speaker, which I don't use, but I am attuned to it. So, So, yeah. What was it called?
It's the Ring of Truth-telling. I can link to it if you want me to.
That's right. I've got it. DDP.
Are you...
Yeah, fuck it.
Wait, actually, can I ask a question, Isa?
Sure. Yes.
Is there a skill that Seal isn't proficient in?
There are some, like
Okay.
animal handling, athletics, deception. But
Yeah.
I have same.
You have
amount of
Jack of all
proficiency.
trades, right? So,
Yes.
yeah.
I also have like same amount of proficiency as you have.
Yeah.
You have just more expertise.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also have the Jack of all trades.
Okay. Very helpful, though.
I can also identify the necklace of prayer beads.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's another identify one.
Okay. The prayer beads are as follows. There is a prayer bead of smiting.
All right.
Seems apt.
There is a prayer bead of smiting.
All right.
That seems apt.
Smiting squared. All right.
Let me
There
guess,
is
the
a-
smiting cube.
There is a prayer bead of cure wounds.
Ah.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that was
What was the
all
first one?
very good. Smiting.
Cure wounds.
No, the first one.
Smiting and
Smiting.
smiting.
Two smitings, one cure
cure.
wounds.
Two smite.
Smite, cure.
Wait, is smiting like a spell or
Branding smite.
branding smite? Okay.
Yeah, the bead's called smiting, but it's branding smite spell.
I mean, yeah, that's for you, Amnes, I guess.
Anyway, that's the
Yep.
ominous thing.
Is
I
it
will-
an attunement or is it a usable item?
Attunement.
Damage.
It restores its charges every dawn.
Oh, rechargeable. Wow, that's really good. What
So
the
I
hell?
have
powerful.
2 branding smites and a level 2 cure as a bonus action.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Wow.
Cure as a bonus action is just.
Level
That
2,
is- I mean,
level
it's
2 cure. So, and I use my spell modifiers for spells if they require it. So it's pretty neat.
Good.
Yeah, I'm thinking Seal's been pretty helpful.
Would be that also?
No, it wouldn't. Amanas looks at her and says, "You have been helpful, and I appreciate that. But I am still curious why you are." He waves a hand, hanging around. If you were here to entertain the Duchess, why haven't you gone to her instead of staying with us?
I mean, I aided Vikas here, and I need a place to rest.
He looks over. Yes, you were locked in a cage next to him. I would assume you would have aided each other to escape.
Yes, but I do want, place to rest for also.
It's curious that you questioned about if we were part of the Inquisition.
They have caused me some problems. Because, what I am, points at the fingers.
Amanas looks her up and down and says, "Yes, I do feel something strange from you. Some sort of undead curse, perhaps."
As for that. Do you want my whole sub story or just the interesting parts?
Yeah, he looks her up and down. "I think the whole story. If you intend to stick around, I need to know who you are."
Fine.
So
So,
it's like takes a seat.
due to reasons, I will not tell my family names because I cannot tell you that. Anyways, I'm a seal, a tampier. Well, I was at the beginning, but when I, got to teenage years, my body started to change because this curse. Let's call it a curse.
Amanas looks over to Ceres. He's never heard puberty described as that exactly, but I mean, sure.
I don't know, mine happened a couple hundred years ago. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't even remember that, do you?
And, being part of the Radiant Kingdom, I am becoming a champion here. I brought up quite a lot of shame to my noble family. And in the end, they decided to disinherit me until I, recover from this curse. And then he opens his lips a little bit, and there's the vampiric tooth in there. Due to this, I don't breathe, but I do hunger for blood. And for last year or two, as they kicked me out, I have doing the odd jobs here and there. Most recent one being the Duchess, because I'm pretty acrobatic. And illusion magic is pretty nifty when you dance around the rooftops.
So, you are a vampire spawn, or what exactly are you?
Well, to call it a curse is pretty anti-rec. I simply awakened, ancestral bloodline of mine.
Amunas looks over to Ceres again to be like, is this possible? Is this bullshit? Like,
I think
I
I think
don't think
Ceres's own opinion, she would sort of like shrug to him and say, Eladrin are said to be a similar thing. Part of a bloodline that coalesces once every 10,000 or so.
Sorcerers also
Maybe
get their power from the bloodline.
Indeed, but not quite the same thing here. Yours is a physical manifestation, not a ability to pour upon power.
I got abilities. Walks to the ceiling like it's normal.
Wait, you said that was magic. Oh, okay.
And there's like a backlip to back around. Very acrobatic.
Amunas pauses and just stares a little bit, trying to decide if he should smite the half vampire or not.
The eye twitching slightly.
I know that look.
It is certainly a dangerous look.
I could be useful.
Yes, you have certainly proven that. Do you say you hunger for blood, but do you actually drink it?
Only from bidding people.
Amunas sort of stares into the distance. He can't imagine such a thing. Oh,
When you play a lot of cards in a bar and if people get drunk, they might not forget everything that they have done all the night, but they are willing always.
the kids
And
these days with their blood drinking and
if worst things comes to worst, I could like survive with animals, I guess. So,
he will lean forward, scratches his beard with his gauntleted fist, and then he will look to Seal again and says, I will not lie. I will say that my previous experiences with undead creatures or creatures in undead proximity has not been very positive. And there is a very strong feeling inside me that I should not take you on in my retinue. There's too many unknowns and too many, well, vampiric things that
you
simply
don't
stick
have
out too
to.
much. He nods. I sure don't. But you still sort of want to stick around, it seems, rather than to go to the Duchess.
I mean, I have a trick in my sleeve to get innovation, but at least at the moment, I want to sleep. I haven't had my 16-hour beauty sleep yet.
At the very least, Amunas, we can give her somewhere to rest.
He
And I have
nods.
other talents than my illusions.
He nods and says, oh, she can rest. I am fine with that.
Although, I will warn you, CL, no matter how drunk you get me, I would not advise you to drink my blood. It probably would not end very well for you.
Oh no, Amanas will point a gauntleted fist at her and says, if I see any bite marks on any of my retinue or my council, you're out.
Oh, well, yeah, that too, but me specifically, don't do it.
I mean, sure. Haven't any plans to. I don't know who you even are yet. I mean, I guess you are very powerful. That I guess. But I'm kind of forced to tell my truth here, or show my hands.
He nods again. Yes, you are. Well, as a repayment for helping us out, you're free to stay. I'm sure we can find some place for you around here. He sort of looks around.
Already found a bed. I'm gonna claim it. If you don't mind, dear
I
sir.
don't. He leans back, sighs a little bit, and massages the bridge of his nose, and says, I think we're done here for now at least. You may leave.
Wonderful. Skips out. Happily to sleep.
Looks over to Vicus.
What?
You were in her mind, I assume.
Yes.
What can you tell me?
Well, it's quite obvious that she has secrets, no doubt, with her history, but didn't sense anything, well, malicious. She seemed quite willing to help, actually. Same with Karen. Both of them have their uses. And as much as, well, issues might be between him and Mazara, I would say that we could have some uses for him. If he wishes. He's
Trustworthy?
trustworthy. That's a good question. CL, I mean, she's basically came before us in a position of vulnerability. I wouldn't fully trust her, but trust her enough to keep her arm's length. Karen, however, I mean, he's a kid. Yeah. Seems like he's gone a bit off the wild side. But wouldn't trust him with the state secrets.
He nods. No,
But he
I
certainly
wouldn't.
has his uses.
We are a menagerie of broken goods, most of us. And
What's two more, huh?
he nods, like chuckles a little bit, and then he says, under normal circumstances, any of these type of people would not be in anywhere near any sort of power. But we can't really be choosy at this point in our plans. If Seal does want to stick around, and if she continues to prove useful, that might be good for us. But I do not trust the undead taint is quite strong in her, and I am suspicious of what that means.
Yeah. Shrugs and says, all that divine stuff is out of my league, but keep on top of it, then I'm sure she'll be a great asset.
Nods and says, keep an eye on her.
As you wish. Also, Ominous, he'll kinda he looks really tired, and he'll just say, thanks for breaking me out of there. That was a rough one.
Yes, we lost a friend and colleague, someone who has served my family, well, since forever, really. It is a loss I cannot truly ever replace, I fear. Even though he was old and tired, and it was his time, according to himself, I wished him a better fate.
Yes, I won't let his actions go unsung. And with that, he will leave.
I think Ceres will like stand up and shake her head. So many unknowns, so many curiosities. I dislike the unknown, Amanas.
Let me tell you what I dislike. I dislike this assassin guild killing one of our oldest, most loyal members, and I want them destroyed for it.
It's no just Assassin Guild. It is one of the most powerful families in the whole of the Southern Houses. Whether it's just one of the cousins, long distant, or if it's the ruler of the very house, still powerful. Concerns me is why they're so far up here. Why they're in league with pirates, low league pirates at that, in a small dock in this city, and why on earth they choose imps as their favoured ones to conjure.
Personally, I've seen enough. If this rot goes through the whole house, it must be destroyed.
Indeed, as far as I'm aware, they've all favoured conjuration magics from as far as I remember. All of them. Even has gone so far as to vote to lessen the requirements on nobility for magic.
Unless growls slightly and says, yes, destroyed, I think.
Conjuration is what they favour, but it is imps that they call upon. I do not like to think of the bargains they strike with the more powerful.
Well, I'll keep it in mind, and once we have the means and resources enough, we'll start rooting them out with extreme prejudice.
They're a southern house, but hopefully this is the extent of their northernly outings. But I do think that the assassin that had Karen, one that almost killed Zed, I think that he belongs to House Marithia. I do not think he is just an ordinary pirate.
Do you think we shutter the operations here in the city?
I requisitioned the port for our use. The ghost docks are will be used for our uses, and the pirates ousted by Captain Estinian. Their operation will be halted in where they are, especially with the warehouse they were using gone, and the smuggling operation with the pirates now snuffed out for the time being.
If that assassin shows his face again,
He dies.
we must make sure he doesn't escape a second time.
I will just like to think that that warehouse explosion was enough to kill him. But even Estinian did not know confirmed numbers.
A comforting thought. I do not like losing Ceres, and we did lose this engagement.
Let us firm up our defences. I'll make sure that Lady Mazzara ousts her mole. And
yes,
clear up.
Miss Sarah. She has a debt to repay us that I think will take many years to repay.
Oh, yeah. Along with her brother. For I feel like his appearance and Mizara's gained debt with us are all too linked.
Perhaps. The brother seems too unstable to do much with. If you run off to join a cult when you're, well, whatever age he was, it's a bad sign.
Fool.
Nods. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
And it was
Flick some
necromancy he used during the battle.
Oh, did he?
Mm.
He shakes his head. Necromancy, vampires, imps. What happened to good old, I don't know, bandits or something? All these otherworldly threats, constant.
Goblins would be a breath of fresh air at this point.
No,
Figuratively speaking, of course.
I remember goblins. Smiles slightly. Yes. They were easy to conquer. These other enemies. He shakes his head. I feel out of my depth sometimes. I am made for the battlefield. This battle against shadowy organizations and skullduggery is not my forte.
Mary shakes her head and says, "No, I would much rather be back in Sorkai digging through notes from ancient wizards."
It reminds me, that tower. That is something we need to start clearing out once we get back.
I would like it once we clear it. I have
As I understand it, there
grand
are
plan.
forges and useful things in there. Things we should need and utilize. We have an ancient, unique elven city. We should start using its resources to its fullest.
I completely agree. Now, let's get some sleep. You especially, old man.
He snorts.
Smirks. I still remember when you used to sleep 16 hours a day.
Yeah.
You cried a lot more back then.
He shakes his head and says, "Insufferable elves."
She grins at that one.
Yeah, Amunas will get up. He will grab his sword scabbard and weapon and go and get a long rest.
And you can all do such.
Yahoo!
You most
Yahoo!
certainly excellent.
Yahoo!
That was a fight, but we did it
We did.
without creepy Leviathan coming.
Right.
That's
True. Man, shut that shit down. That
It's
Hound
close,
of
though.
Pure Omen, like when I first saw it, I was like, that sounds kind of cool, but I don't know when I'll ever really use it. It's so useful.
It's very good.
So useful. It's just, I see someone in 120 feet from me, and they're hounded for 5 minutes.
The
It's a summon without concentration, which is pretty rare.
And it's
it
a
is
bonus
good.
action.
And especially if you like, for example, if you ever go before Vekas does, which is rare, but if you do, summon that hound, but next to an enemy caster, and Vekas
I get
has
sneak attack, yeah.
sneak attack on his ranged
Okay.
attacks on it, so it can just make that happen, which is very nice.
Very nice. A shame it doesn't scale at all,
Right.
because a direwolf, it's CR1. It's not gonna really do well later in, but
That said, though, bonus action, so you can scale in the sense that you can use that disadvantage to do really good things for your spells,
yeah, for sure. Yeah, the disadvantage alone is
like
ungodly.
disintegrate or something.
Okay, next level's 4th level spells.
Damn, next level already.
Yeah, man.
Damn. 4th level spells. Oh god,
Hmm.
more upcasted lightning bolts on me all the time.
We'll take as reference. I will take the Cloak of Protection, the Necklace of Prayer Beads, if no one objects.
Yeah, I think that's wise already.
I'm full up on achievements, so take whatever you want.
Wonderful.
I might want that Heartwood amulet. It's got
Yes,
a really
you can
cool
have it.
thing for it.
If nothing else, you can use it to give yourself bonuses and knowledge stuff.
That's the thing that I really like about it, because it gives you advantage on history, arcana, nature, or religion,
Yeah, if you want to spend a second level spell slot to boost them.
which is fine, really.
Yeah, it'd be good for the social aspects, right? Where you're not using spell slots, so.
Exactly, it'll be good for all the research where I can dip into it and get all the goodness going.
I still have, just for the record that everyone knows, I still have the diamond available. That CL, I have it penned down. The CL is gonna get it whenever, like,
That's for
in
Revivify,
character
right?
wise, she's close enough to be able to share that stuff. And yeah,
Do scrolls contain the the like components for spells?
Yes.
yeah. The spell is like cast into the scroll.
Yeah.
So
Because I have a
the
scroll
components
of
are used.
Revivify.
Yeah. As part of the scroll scribing process, you must provide the material.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I do have a scroll of Revivify. I've
I
been
also
holding-
have the spell of Revivify.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I have a scroll of. See here. Because I'm one of you who could cast
Scroll of Raise
divine
Dead.
stuff. Yeah, I have a scroll of Raise Dead.
I've got Magic Circle, False Life, and a Wand of Magic Missile.
Magic missile. You should use that one more. That's a good wand.
Yeah,
Can
mean,
I
it is
use
good.
wands? Or do I have to be a magic caster?
I think so. I think you have to.
I have to
get
tune
past-
though, right?
No, wands aren't attuned.
They're not?
At least when I click it in DDB, it doesn't show up in the attunement
I think
section.
wands can be used by every one of the scrolls needs spellcasting levels.
Yeah, scrolls you need to have like the spell
Yeah,
cast ability.
I mean, they're good.
Okay.
Wands do.
Because party of fighters can buy like wand of healings
Yeah.
and use that.
No, I guess it doesn't.
Guess it doesn't. Yeah, I've just had it. I've not.
I mean, I can take it if you're not using it.
I do 2d8 plus whatever for my Ray of Frost, so like I do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'll take it because
Alright.
if they're out of range of my thing, I can actually at least do something.
Yeah,
It's a good ranged option.
Thing
it
with
should
this,
be
it's force damage.
It is force. And
Yes, it's
and
good
it's
against like
un-
spooky things.
and undodgeable. It always hits.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I just confirmed. Yeah, wands. Anyone can activate a wand. As long as they know whatever the command word to trigger it is, anyone can use it.
Okay.
It's
great.
really good for shutting down spellcasters because I do think all the, I don't know if all the missiles count as a separate like attack.
I do
But-
think they count as separate.
No, they don't, but it would be on separate turns, but you can split it up into multiple and get multiple people to do
Yep.
concentration checks.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. If there are 3 different casters, you can boop all of them.
It's useful. It's long range. so-
Can someone look in their like sheet and tell me which one of these is silver for the gold? I don't know. Is it the one just below gold or is it the second
It's
last one?
the
So it's,
silver triangle.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
okay, triangle.
triangle.
yeah, because it's going least value to most value, so it's copper, silver,
Electrum.
Electrum?
Electrum.
Electrum, gold,
Ah,
gold,
and
platinum.
going right to left.
The good old Electrum coin.
Electrum, which is like
no
half a
one
gold.
uses.
No one. Yeah, it's like half a gold.
It's
No
half a
a
one
gold,
uses
yeah.
Electrum.
Wait, I never understood why they put in a half gold piece.
No.
I think it's like certain places only take that. Like it's like a
You know
But
what's
yes,
Well,
in universe, I can imagine that, yes, but it's more a thing of just like it seemed like an odd choice.
there was
for sure.
or there is a Swedish fantasy role-playing game called Eon, and every country and race have their own currency, and they're all worth different type of money. So they have like a whole page
Ugh.
in the rule book of conversion rates between the different
Fuck
monies.
that.
I mean, I kind of appreciate that, to be honest.
It is an attention to detail. It's like, well, a dwarven gold crown is worth 360, Asharan denarii, which means
Because honestly, even if they were all going by pure like gold value, they probably aren't the same size, the coins, so they would be worth much different.
Yep, exactly. So there is like a complete like whole page of like conversion rates, which you're like, well, that is dedication.
Dark, I'm not able to find like the studded leather plus one in the database. They're all empty for me. Can you drag one into my inventory? If you don't mind.
What the fuck? I just casually looked at 4th level spells for sorcerers. There's one called Raulothim's Psychic Lance.
It's a fucking
Yeah.
great spell. It is wonderful.
What the fuck?
There you go. There's now a +1 stud level inventory.
Thank you.
It's
I will
a-
go wear that.
It's
Make
a
it-
wonderful spell.
It's intelligence save. On a failed save, the target takes 7d6 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of your
Ooh.
next turn. On a
Yikes.
success, they take half damage and isn't incapacitated. 7d6? What an int save.
Wait, what level spell? Fourth?
Fourth.
76 on a fourth
Yeah,
level.
and
I
it's
mean,
120.
120 foot reach.
I mean, if the big monster shows up, you hit it with that, and then it's incapacitated. I can crit it like auto.
Summon your
Yeah,
hound
that's-
and then cast it.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
that's great.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's a wonderful.
Incapacitated does not make something helpless, unfortunately. It just means you can't take actions.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Hello.
Hello?
It's also a spell that bards can get.
For his mouth.
Oh, nice.
but pulling a little bit more of actual
Yeah,
session.
sorry,
For a
sorry.
second. That's fine.
A peruse.
All of you are excited about loops and other things.
Mm.
Next morning, there is the loud clacking of high-heeled shoes through the penthouse. Going to Ceres's room up there, knocking on the door.
Ceres is probably already awake. Probably reading. You know, there was a whole bunch of notes from Saw Kai when we took it over, so she probably brought like a binder with her. But yeah, all right. She'll shout, "Come in."
Lady Serena will just gently have the door cast open as she heads inside.
Oh, Lady Serena, what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, you have mail.
I have
And while
mail.
normally I wouldn't ordain to deliver it myself, she gently turns over the letter in her hand as you notice what appears to be the Duchess's seal on it.
Ooh,
Oh.
fancy. And I'm guessing you brought it because you want to be nosy. Says with like a smirk.
I don't know what you're talking about. And she hands you the letter.
There are smiles.
She slides around a little bit.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So it's like pops the seal, takes the letter out.
To the esteemed court mage, Ceres Talanio, and other members of the court of Lord Zeal,
And other members.
Wow.
Fuck. Mm-hmm.
we have hereby decided, in light of your heroic acts, to extend invitations to your entire court
Oh.
Yay.
at our upcoming gala.
Sad bought us invitations for his life.
Hardcore. Oh, wait.
You are of course expected to dress finely and enjoy your evening.
That's fine. I'll polish my plate mail. Well, I won't. I mean, Arklan will.
I need to get Theo some clothes. Oh no.
He's dressed like little Timmy from like
Please,
Christmas Carol.
Oliver Twist.
Yep.
The letter seemingly being signed off by the stewardess, the Duchess.
Oh,
Ceres turns
huh?
turns to Serena and says, "You've got a dress, right?"
Which one are you referring to? I have several.
One worthy, obviously.
They're all worthy, my darling.
Think you have one for that might fit Charlotte?
Not on hand, but I could adjust one.
Arrange it. Send me the bill. As she like stands, strides out the room, like heading towards Amanas's chamber.
You are aware when Lady Serena came along onto the ship, she had loaded a rather large luggage crate.
Yeah, I expected nothing less.
To your understanding, there is a lot. Like it's that almost like stereotypical the woman brings too much stuff thing, but she's prideful of that fact. Because she's the kind of person who wants to be prepared for any social gathering.
Yeah, I mean, Ceres probably has one of those huge chests that she brought along, but just for the one gown she spent hundreds of gold on. Just for the singular gown, that's it.
Oh, I guess in Tesla are his like noble clothing.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yes, Lady Serena can indeed start preparing an outfit for your apprentice.
Good.
I think she needs it for everyone.
Yeah, well, Ceres will go to Amanas's chamber, politely knock.
Yep, Amanas is up. He is training inside, swinging a sword. Dressed only in his trousers, pretty much. That's his morning routine.
Yeah, the usual. First of all, like clear her throat and wait for Amias to finish.
Yep, he goes through like a series of attacks, jabs, and ripostes, and then does like a sweeping flourish with the blade, as he will point it towards the ground and rest his hand on the pommel, catching his breath a little bit and looking over to Ceres, wiping the sweat from his brow, like sweeping his hair backwards. Yes.
She'll raise up like the letter seal outwards. There's we got a letter from the Duchess. Well, I did. It extends an invitation for us all.
Interesting. I suppose this is the good captain's work. Unless she somehow know that we bombed half her harbor.
Ceres smiles and says, I have a feeling she knows, and she said that it was for our good work.
I guess she didn't like the harbor.
Considering it was a harbour filled with reprobates, I don't really blame her. And it was addressed to the court mage, Lady Talaniel, so I think my bombing of the warehouse did raise some eyebrows in the court. But our whole court is invited.
Well, that is fortuitous. We should take advantage of it then, since she's the one we are here for after.
Ceres nods. Says, indeed. I've made sure that Lady Serena and Lady Charlotte will be prepared to be presentable for the ball. I, of course, have been ready for some time. But I feel we have more to deal with before then.
Yes, we might indeed have.
I think the ball's still some time away, right, Doc?
You have about 2 days.
2 days. God, that's not much time. I wanted to talk to House Marithia because they should be in this hotel. God, alright.
Oh, they're in the hotel?
I think so. This is probably the best bet as to where
Interesting.
they are.
We should find what room and maybe pay a visit and
You're in the most expensive hotel in the city.
We're in the most expensive and then one of the greatest houses in the south at the moment. So
we should
probably,
introduce them to
totally agree.
my greatsword.
No, I don't think we should do that. We need to keep face still.
I think we should.
I think we can't act directly out. We must be diplomatic. We are in another duchy. Bearing in mind they come as guests, we are now officially guests. We can't be lopping heads off of guests. But what we can do is get dirt, and then let the sweet Duchess do her own lopping of.
We could also just kill them.
But do we want it tying back to us?
No witnesses. I'm gonna see. Looks out the window, considers if he can rappel down to a floor underneath him.
We've got time to prepare regardless.
If you tied a rope to one of the sturdy bed frames, you probably could.
Yes. Oh, he'll sweep the sword a little bit and says, "All right, I promise not to kill anyone today, as long as I'm not attacked."
Of course. Good. That's at least something less to worry about.
Flash forward 24 hours.
Yeah, flash forward. Obviously, I don't think Aaron should come. I don't think he's really part of the invitation. Lady Mizara. I think she should be keeping an eye on her brother rather than coming
think so
to
too.
the ball. I don't know how well Theo, or if Theo even wants to go. But I'm presuming Master Arklan will be coming with you.
Oh yes. I need someone to, well, be guard my back, I suppose, and also fetch my wine and whatnot.
Of course.
So things, does Arklan actually have ball clothes or anything similar? Do we have like royal page clothes for him?
You have clothes that'd be fitting for a servant, at least for him. He'd be kind of what he'd be going as, essentially. He'd be going essentially as your page or servant.
Sure, yeah. He's my page or servant. That's fine.
I think I'm dressing Charlotte up because
He certainly won't carry much social clout, but he won't look out of place either necessarily.
okay, that's as long as he doesn't look out of place, that's fine. Amanas is certainly going to be bringing.
It'd be very clear that he is just here as someone else's retainer.
Yeah. Amanas is certainly going to be bringing that northern ruler like vibe, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be dressed in like half a bear, you know, and just,
half a bear, full plate.
Yeah, that scene when Arthas walks into the throne room. That's me.
This is a typical thing you find with large gatherings in the kingdom here, which is you'll find the much more northern rules almost always tend to arrive with some kind of battle for paraphernalia on. Might be armor or something similar, but clearly showing their warrior aesthetics.
Oh yeah.
Well, the people in the south just might show up in a fancy ball gown.
They're weak.
Very different mindsets.
Yeah, no, Amalas is definitely showing up in his armor and stuff. Like he wants to project martial prowess and austerity. This like decadent partying that's his old self. It doesn't do that anymore.
Sarah smirks a little bit as she looks down and says, "So I do find it rather funny that that the stewardess to the countess named me as the court mage, even though technically speaking I'm not sanctioned."
I mean,
finds it all too amusing because thinks the sanctioned malarkey is laughable.
You've been sanctioned nearly a decade.
Yeah. Wow. Thoroughly doesn't care.
yeah, I think we don't care.
No.
It's not important right now.
So,
unless Sarah starts planning to do magic in a court proceeding, she'll probably be fine.
Well, I mean,
she's fine.
She's going to walk in with her staff that leaves snowflakes every time it touches the ground.
If the awareness of the court invitation is known, Vickers would definitely bring Theo with, because this is, as Theo is supposed to be a page boy to anyone else outside of the inner circle of the court. This is where he should be, and it's very good training for him to basically figure out what other people are saying and see if there's anything juicy he can hear.
And anything he hears, he can transmit to you.
Indeed. However, I don't think I bought any type of clothes for the poor boy, and so Lady Serena, as well as dealing with Charlotte, is going to get a request from Vicus to also do the same for Theo, or at least source something. He will also pay for it as well.
Should I just add it to the tab?
No, he will personally pay for it.
Okay.
Yeah, Sarasa will personally pay for Charlotte's amendments.
Okay.
I think on that note, Ceres will ask Vicus if it's alright that she requests anything that Theo does here also be relayed to her during the proceedings, because any bit of information during a high social encounter would probably be very useful.
Vicus thinks for a moment and says, I mean, of course, we're going to be talking to each other entirely, all the time. And he, taps his head.
Ceres gives him a smile and says, yes, but I try not to filter too much from me. I know there are plenty of things that you already filter from us.
Well, yes, I don't want you to kill me, right? But yes, anything pertinent, even if I think it is useless fluff, I will relay it to you.
Useless
Perhaps you will
fluff is the
find.
best fluff. Because
He just gives her a look of like, I absolutely think you're talking bullshit, but he won't say anything. And he'll just nod and say, well, is there anything else?
no, I think that's it, really. We have an invitation, though. Sarah sort of like ponders. We do have the wild card of Seal. He said something about being invited or being like able to attend or something along the lines.
Well, she mentioned she can get invites. She is ostensibly quite more useful in a social situation than I am, and I'd say we should bring her. If not for just the fact that maybe she can find out something that we don't know. Don't necessarily have to do anything, but being there is another ear to the ground.
There's nods. As though I agree, I do not know. And starts like heading towards whatever room Seal occupied.
She takes the one of them that has most comfortable beds that she could find.
In
That is not
fairness-
for the king or any of the gods.
in fairness, your penthouse has several. Even the servant rooms in the penthouse are very comfortable.
Ceres won't knock. She'll just enter.
She is sleeping tightly in her sleeping gear. Not snoring, because she doesn't breathe.
Ceres will like reach out the like bottom of her staff and tap Seal on her like foot a couple times.
An icy chill goes over your foot.
No reaction.
Okay, and she taps Seal's face.
Icy chill runs over your face.
Oh, she's dead. Guess we have to roll another one.
Insta kill.
I've got 100% kill rate with this. With
Yeah, but
yeah,
you are not planning to kill me, right?
Just
I'm
like,
gonna
just,
say,
just
I'm
like,
gonna
let's
send secrets
actually
if you
do
go.
1d6 at cold damage on an impact.
Oh no.
It does do damage. Pretty decent damage.
She like open her eyes sleepily. Yes.
You
May I help you?
You sleep like the dead.
I mean,
One thing.
I only have slept now 8 hours. I need another 8.
Sarah shakes her head. Says, you'll need to get out of the habit if you're going to be useful to us. Regardless, we have been officially fully invited to the ball for the Duchess. I wanted to iron out some details. You mentioned being able to get a invitation.
I mean, I can try, you know. Part of the Duchess's ball and things is the one of the who gives most entertaining show can get invited. I have a plan for that. Don't know if it's, you know, the most entertaining. I plan to. But if you wish to be my patron and invite me in, I will be happy to aid you, lady.
Sarah raises an eyebrow when she says lady. Says, with a tone like that, then that may indeed be something that we do. Fine. If you can be useful during this, we are aiming for some support from the Duchess. Powers shall shift and eyes move north in the coming weeks. I wish to make sure we have powerful allies. So, while we are in the ball, I will see if my dear companion can establish that mental link with you as well. So while we are there, we can all be in rough communication.
Twas episode. What? Yes. If nothing else, I have always a message that I can send you. I am somewhat capable with my spells.
There's not an I saw what part of what you are capable of. It is impressive for one so close to death.
I'm not close to that. I'm free from life. No, that sounds really bad. I think your lead shot will come kill me if I say that. Please don't tell him that. My dear patron.
There's smirks and says, when we are in formal capacity, I'll address Lord Amanas as you would a king.
Say king.
He nods. Says, indeed. For now, you need not know all details, as we aren't entirely sure if you can be trusted, though you are gaining some trust, and this ball shall probably help us cement that. He is, in fact, the lost king of the Radiant Throne. The true king.
Huh? Since you are my patron, your secrets are with me until I die.
There's nods. Says,
She's already dead. She's lying.
she's already dead. Ceres will nod and say, we'll see how far that goes, and in future we will, depending on how useful you can be to us, further our mutual benefit. But it is good to know that you can be of some use in a ball. Do you have a suitable attire?
No, it was lost in the sea.
Ceres frowns a little bit and says,
I mean, I can buy something, but that would be all my cash. And, you know.
Ceres nods. Says, find Lady Serena, the brunette that looks as if she can pierce through your soul.
Oh, she's very beautiful.
Speak to her, say that I sent you to gain some worthy attire of a ball and to put it on the tab. We can't let
Very
you
well, my lady.
go in looking like a drowned rat.
Sorry.
I take that as an insult.
Oh.
But I mean, crowning rats, they somehow look like kind of like me. You know, I had a rough patch.
Her sort of tilts her head. Says, you are a curious one.
Well, thank you, my lady. May I just call you my lady, or should I refer you some other names? Patron, fair patron, beautiful elven lady, whatever you wish.
Ceres nods along and says, all work, though in private settings you may use Ceres. But in formal meetings, Lady Ceres or Lady Talania.
Wonderful. I hope I will be useful for you, my dear, beautiful patron, Ceres.
I hope so too. Ceres just turns and leaves.
You see like a small grin coming in Ciel's face as he runs towards like Lady Serena. In him like Nightingale.
Poor Serena suddenly has like a huge list.
It's like school children lining up at her door to come in.
Although she must like it. She gets to go shopping. I mean,
she likes it, I'm sure.
I mean, she likes it whenever she hears the words on the tab.
yeah.
I mean, the other ones we're also paying for, so I'm sure she likes
Yes,
it.
but on the tab is particularly special because that means she can piss off Raiden.
Although I imagine, like,
Oh.
as Ceres hears Seal, like, in the distance talking to Serena, she probably yells, "Not too eccentric, Serena."
Ciel will, whisper to Serena, "We don't want the fair lady to be in shame of our beauty."
Wow.
Whoa.
The gossip is real.
Someone's a flirt. Come, let's get you measured.
Just barely 5 feet. But
She'll take you into the room that she's taking control of, where there is like a sewing machine. There is tons of fabrics out. She's got some mannequins up already.
And Ciel will gossip a lot.
What was that?
Ciel will gossip with Serena a lot.
Well, given her nickname is the Harpy because of all of her gossip, yeah, have fun. Did you ever want to know about the inner secrets of various noble circles?
Oh yes.
You can find out much. Most of it being stuff that maybe not the most useful, but definitely embarrassing.
If I know anything, I will share from south.
So I heard when Lady Montegoya came back to her estate, she found her husband sleeping with the handmaidens.
Oh my goodness.
According to the staff that was arguing all night.
Oh my.
Even the lamppost could hear it, and they all were down the street.
How uncouth.
How unsavory.
Tell me more.
I said, if you ever want to just hear about random noble gossip, go to her. She basically has her ear to the ground for everything.
Oh, I'm sure.
Basically, her entire days is either making dresses, showing off her dresses, or gossiping. Occasionally blackmailing someone, but you know.
All admirable talents.
Ciel's most gossip is if Lady Serena doesn't know that Captain Estian and Lady Ceres might be, have a thing for each other. At least that's how it showed.
I saw how they were looking at each other.
Yeah.
I mean, they went on a date, like, for an entire day. It was pretty obvious at that point.
I mean, you can go on a date and not like someone.
That's true, But, he's a Ladrin. That gives him several husband points.
It could have easily have been him in the warehouse that you blew up, but, he didn't, because you like him.
And he wasn't there.
Can be arranged. But anyway.
I swear, I can feel more of her summer and spring vibes coming out at the moment.
She totally woke up in a winter mood, by the way.
Oh.
Well, I mean, her friend's dead. Like
this morning, you've certainly woken up as such, but before this.
Before this, yeah. Her friend's dead. She's very much in winter. Like.
Yeah. No, it's the vibes aren't good.
She was so calm when she was talking. Sullen.
But yes, Lady Serena can also work on fancy attire for Ciel as well.
Wonderful. She will
Look at the luxury of having specialists in the court.
Yeah, she will also, entertain her with like songs and things with her lyre.
She was an excellent addition. I wasn't entirely sure when I took her under our wing to gain the minor noble support, but I like her. She's great.
She seems lovely.
Still disappointed she hasn't had the opportunity to dress Aminus up, though.
The only way you're gonna do that is to be able to gild his armor. Maybe a
It
tabard.
is a fancy armor though. It has like nice demon faces and stuff on it. I think.
And it's
Oh,
dwarven,
yeah.
right?
Hmm?
Like the didn't the dwarves make it?
Yeah, yeah. It's made by dwarves.
Yeah.
Stylized.
There was a dwarven smith who, well, she spent quite a bit of time with Aminus
Mm.
down
Yeah.
down during the wartime events.
You know, she could do the could do like a tabard and like a cloak. Those are two things she could do.
I mean, she very well might do those still.
Honestly.
Nice adornments and go over Aminus as a.
Yeah.
There is a talk because I'd like to have a Theo, but I would like to do it out of session if that's possible.
Nah, that's absolutely fine.
Secret.
Obviously, your characters are going to need some time to do preparations. That's understandable.
Yep.
As well as, of course, time to mourn and also just rest. But is there anything your characters are going to want to do that I need to be aware of you want to do in the city prior to the festival?
Yes, there's some.
So if there's any shopping people want to do. I will say, on a note, Estinian will actually have something for you, though.
Oh?
Because you did, after all, murder a whole bunch of Sahagan.
We did, yes.
Now, he has to take expenses out for the fact that the ship got pretty badly wounded.
That's fair. That's
There
fair.
there was a lot of sharks.
One giant shark, if I recall its teeth.
However, given the generosity of the Duchess's steward, among other things, Captain Estinian is able to giving a share out to various different characters. Each of you can at least add 120 gold to your sheets.
All right.
All right.
Bad. How did purchasing go again? I'll chat somewhere.
What, purchasing magical stuff?
Yeah,
or?
purchasing magic.
Essentially, you would tell me what you're looking for, and then you would attempt a persuasion check to try and track down a buyer if you're just doing it on foot.
Oh, that was it.
Or sorry, to track down a seller.
Hmm.
Which you can spend money to try and like make it easier to find a seller by like, greasing hands and.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm very persuasive. I'm not.
In addition, Captain Estinian, if the group is so in need, will also be able to. If any of you are looking for magic arms and armor, he does know a specialist.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Certainly interested in a magical armor of some kind. Just a +1 would be great. I would also like to maybe track down Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
That does not surprise me.
Nope.
In general, and actually, Dennis, you do have quite a bit of money on you, I just realized.
Yep. I haven't
Much do you have?
haven't spent much in a while here. I'm not burning through most of it for like fancy clothes most of the time. So
Hey,
Well,
I used a lot of mine for couriers. I'll have you know.
I know.
Those bastards are expensive.
What would you like to prioritize? Getting your armor enchanted or getting the gauntlets?
Well, I just got the cloak, and I'm doing pretty okay on that front at the moment, I think. So gauntlets probably as a first.
If you wish, then you can attempt a. You'll be able to attempt a persuasion check to see if you can track down a seller during the few days.
Sure. Gauntlets of Ogre Power is an uncommon item.
Yeah.
Major tier, I think. Let's see here. Wondrous item, uncommon, major tier. Yep.
They're pretty good items. So.
And they are for like being fair, like uncommon. Like they're very good bang for the buck, really.
Oh yeah, they're good.
Yes, you can attempt the persuasion roll.
All right.
see if anyone is selling currently.
I can. Let's see here. $23.
And just for good luck, since he can. If I just go ahead and chuck a.
Oh Christ, that's something that's a thing. Headband of
What?
intellect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I definitely want to look for that.
Intellect though?
Yeah.
Not.
I've got +4 to charisma anyway.
Sure.
Yeah, 19 charisma wouldn't change anything for.
Yeah.
It's true.
Do
It's
anything.
true.
But 19 intelligence would help a lot. With my...
Who needs to read a book? I just need.
I need brains. Just give me a thing.
a brain
Give me a headband.
thing.
As Alice goes to search,
Brains.
Arklin providing help. This is the kind of thing Squire could help with.
Yes, he runs to different shops.
He thinks.
Moreover, extra charisma around isn't a very bad thing necessarily.
He's too adorable and wide-eyed to say no to.
He doesn't like things being thought as adorable, but he's not going to argue that that's actually what he's called.
It's what the doting old heiresses and whatnot is telling him.
That is very fair, given the way his grandmother would probably treat him.
Yeah, exactly.
You spend some time asking around. It does take up majority of your kind of 2 days you have.
Of course.
As you do here, there's apparently an auction going on, and down elsewhere in Port Silverswift.
All right.
In Red Park, where apparently those have been spotted on the auction.
All right.
If
We
you
shall.
so want to attend.
Yes, we will attend. We shall attend.
The auction house is, well, largely it appears it's a theatre that has been turned into an auction house on, temporarily.
Sure.
There's quite a lot of security around, but that's to be expected in any place doing magic item auctions.
Sure.
Expensive stuff. You're going to need good security for it. As there are various lots going ahead. Some of the fairly mundane stuff. You seem to have a cloak of protection up there.
That's neat. Already got it though.
But the lot you of course want is the gauntlets of ogre strength.
Yes, I would like the gauntlet.
I will. Let's see. I'm going to do a roll here just to find out what the starting bids are going at. Okay, the starting bid starts out at about a modest 350 gold plus the fee for the auction house.
Sure. Now we can bid that. I have that.
There are other people trying to bid as well.
I'll kill him.
I mean, you could kill them.
If I produce the fear aura, maybe they stop. They stop bidding. If I become an angel of death, maybe.
I don't think that would be.
I mean,
No?
you are able to try and persuade the other people there. How you do that is up to you.
Aura of conquest. Let's go.
It's more intimidation, I feel.
Are you actually going to Aura Conquest in the middle of an auction house?
I might if they drive the price up too much. We'll see.
Right, let's see.
Yeah, I can keep bidding here for a bit.
Okay. Would you like to try a? Trying to think what a good skill for the bidding would be here. Arguably, bidding is arguably an act of deception to a degree.
I guess. I mean, I could be intimidation to just be so menacing that people don't want to bid too much against
Scowling
me.
at anyone that bids.
I mean, I can accept intimidation or deception for this. I think this will work.
Yeah, I'll go intimidation then. That's I'm fairly.
As you see a set of adventurers kind of raise up the card 375.
Glaring daggers. How dare you? 21. Pretty intimidating.
In a bit of shock. Alanus, I think at first is like, seeing someone bid against him, but there is briefly another bid where someone puts up to 400, and then you just kind of turn and glare at everyone.
Yep.
And you notice multiple of the people who seemed interested in bidding lower their sign still.
Very good. Very good. Yes.
The price continues
Yes.
to rise a little bit, but you certainly knocked a couple of people out of the competition with that. Actually, one second. I say a couple of people still. Oh.
Anger
Everyone gets up and
intensifies.
Interesting. The final bidding price
Yes.
goes to a total of 420 gold,
Yeah, I'll pay that.
plus a 10% fee to the auction house.
Sure.
462.
Yes, 462.
I shall pay 462.
Good, man. Pretty good.
There was a chance a bidding war would start, which would double the base price.
Yep, that's okay. We glared him down. Arkland did well. Amanas is pleased with his purchase, as he will.
I'm somewhat imagining Arkland was just like seeing you get into like a bad mood with it, just quietly nudging over to people like, you really don't want to.
Do you see him? Do you know how many people he have killed? Like,
It's breakfast.
he actually promised not to kill anyone today, but he might make an exception for you.
I've seen those eyes before. He crushed a man's head in with his bare hands.
He choke slammed the bitch.
Pretty
Pile
much.
drived him through the mud.
Arkland's not the most intimidating by himself, but he's actually surprisingly good at the whole like stirring up rumors situation. So
The man was just shoulders and a body. That was it. There was no head. It was in the ground.
So he just kind of feeds this. That's how I pretty much imagine his inspiration. He just kind of feeds it in and just works up the crowd a little bit. Like, maybe you shouldn't do this. You are the proud owner of the gauntlets of ogre power.
Well, hey.
He carries a greatsword just because he wants you to think he will use that. No, he will use
What did they even do? I don't know what to do. What did they set your strength at?
19.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Alright.
Once attuned, which will be fine.
Yep.
Oh, I want to find a headband of intellect. That's what I want.
That brain band.
Well, so you do have time to try, and you're in a large enough city that that kind of stuff might be available.
Stinian, help me out.
Not the most sociable, but
Do you want my help? I am persuasion.
Yeah. Feel you can
Did he buy you anything on your date? Because if not, then.
He paid for dinner and lunch
Oh,
and
true.
breakfast.
Okay, fair enough.
He paid for everything.
Oh, well, okay.
those didn't pay anything. But if you take me into the persuasion check, if Seal's helping, you can have an advantage.
Seal, yeah. Come with me.
I will pick also some things for myself.
Equation, you say?
Yes. This will be the last thing you do for the session.
What?
Have also that.
So 20. Wait, no, I mean, what am I on about? 27.
Okay.
Is that wrong?
As you're asking around, you actually find yourselves at what appears to be a small, I say, small for the scale of it, wing of the local college.
Okay.
It appears that the local college does have a department specializing in wizardry. So it's fairly minor as far as, places to learn a magical education go.
Okay.
It does appear the city has a small location where some are trained, and in there is apparently a retired lecturer who is pretty much just done with things.
That's fair. Yeah.
As you've heard about this, and perhaps pouncing on it to try and see if you can get his get his old equipment.
For sure, and she might, you know, butter it up even by asking about, you know, some professors sometimes, you know, they do a little research on the side. They like to do their own interests. You know, Ceres might actually even inquire about those. Maybe butter him up a little with that.
Yeah, we'll join onto that.
You know, we all know what it's like when someone actually takes an interest in your obscure fascination with something.
Attempt an Arcana check.
Arcana check. All right.
To see how well you manage to keep up the magical debate.
I'm guessing.
I can trade you so you get that advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 2-on-1 magical debate.
2-on-1. Please advantage. Exactly the same. 17's not bad though.
Thank the inspiration dice.
Yeah, yeah.
Powerful thing.
They are. They're wonderful.
The debate kind of shifts back and forth. Also, as a note for you, I don't know if you added it, Isakawa. The 120 gold included for you were given some.
Yeah. I added and I bought some minor stuff like component punches,
Okay.
healing potion.
I just wanted to make sure you're aware.
I bought some like a healing potion is the and component punch is a big thing and some minor stuff.
That's fair. But there's definitely some push and pull. He is clearly quite an intelligent man, even without the headband.
Mm-hmm.
His specialty, his specialty is relatively on the drab side. But drab does not mean uncomplicated.
Of course.
As his main focus is on the transmutation of stone for the purpose of construction.
That's pretty cool.
I think would be useful.
That could actually be really useful. Yeah.
It's a useful thesis. There's a variety of issues that come up trying to ensure you get the correct structural integrity, etc., etc.
Yeah, but I mean, you know.
Nonetheless, interesting thesis to work on. A very practical one.
Ceres might even say, you know, we're rebuilding an ancient elven city. That your thesis could be a perfect place to test out your hypotheses.
I'm old, dear. I don't know how much travel I've got left in me.
Well, if there's nothing tying you down here, you could stay in Sorkai. Consider it an invitation from the court mage.
You're ambitious. The smile's a little bit staring at you. Oh, well, how can I deny a pair of bright young ladies? Right. 250.
Sold. I'll, yeah. I shall hand him the money and say, I will send, if you do wish to come, I can send someone for you when we leave. So you may join us.
As you are able to make the purchase successfully.
Wonderful.
Thankfully, Port Silverswift is a city with a rather high chance of having a lot of items.
Excellent. That stats look glorious now.
Though it is now amusing that your primary stat is not your class stat.
Yeah, oddly enough. Got
In
1 point
Not my class.
higher in intelligence. Same modifier. Slightly one more.
Which, let me go ahead and go into magic items. I will add those onto your sheets for you.
Wonderful. 250. Two. I mean, Ceres will gladly help Seal during the downtime, I imagine, to find her thing.
It's a healing potion, compound pounds, playing card sets.
Standard fare.
But you know, Seal might be having a show that she will do and
Uh-huh.
give it a spin. Whenever.
I now have a +7 for my Arcana checks. Finally.
Pretty good. You certainly are a master of magic.
Yes, we will finish up here for the time being.
Right?
As kind of this part of the story comes to a bit of a close at the moment.